Hey, Zylinder, welcome back. Good to see you. I received your DM earlier, Zylinder. I had another long day today. This is the best I can do under the right conditions if I want to start a broadcast on my working days. Just an hour and a half just to get myself ready if I'm lucky, compared to my longer sessions that I can do on my off days. But this is the best I can do, Zylinder. It's good to see you again. So yeah, Zylinder, if you want to stick around, I will quickly take a look at those games that you mentioned to me. So I don't forget them for later. I'm just getting myself prepared here, so it's really great to see you again, Zylinder. I wish I had more time to play all these games, but I have to be very selective, like I said. But it's gonna be interesting, and I'm gonna take another look into this MMO today. So you saw what Final Fantasy is like, but this is Star Wars. Very different, but I'm gonna take another look and see if this game grows on me or not. Now, I already have one MMO already, but this one is different. I mean, I grew up with Mass Effect games when I was younger, and who knows? Maybe this will be interesting. I don't know. It's always good to have alternatives into your gaming, so you're not completely stuck on just one game. But I'm doing okay, Zylinder. Hopefully, you are doing okay yourself. So we're gonna get things started here shortly. I think I got everything all ready to go. I have a coworker that's been trying to get Star Wars for the past year. So Star Wars: The Old Republic takes place thousands of years, way before any of the Star Wars movies. This is way before Star Wars Episode 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, whatever you want to call them. This takes place in a very different universe. Well, it takes place in a different time period, all in the same universe. You got your Jedi, you got your Sith, and if I'm lucky, there's going to be more people. There's going to be some community members here that's going to join us and just talk about this game. Now, Star Wars: The Republic is kind of like Final Fantasy in a way. Both games are MMOs, and technically you can play both of these games for free. I'm playing Star Wars: The Old Republic for free right now, albeit with some restrictions. When it comes to MMOs in particular, do not spend money on them, at least at first, because you need to decide if it's worth the time and effort. Because if you decide to spend money, you will get benefits or perks, if you will. But I'm going to be trying out a different origin story for Star Wars: The Old Republic this time around. I don't know what it's like, but we'll see what happens. We will see. It's refreshing to try out something different and see if it sticks to me or not. I already tried Elite Dangerous earlier this week, Zylinder. Long story short, it was boring and not interesting. Now, I struggle with the controls on Elite Dangerous, but I can look past the complicated controls and see if the game is interesting enough for me to learn it. Long story short, Elite Dangerous is not worth your time, in my opinion. Apparently, Star Citizen is better. And yet I have yet to try that. Anyway, let's get started with Star Wars: The Old Republic here. I really don't know if any of my other community members are going to be joining us here tonight, but we're going to see what happens. And Zylinder, so since you're the first one here, would you like to see, which one would you like to see this time? Do you want to see a retro or a fire transition? Which one would interest you more this time around? I think I got everything prepared. I don't think I am missing any announcements here. We should be good to go. We should be good to go. Yeah, I always want to make sure I'm not missing any announcements. Sure! Good choice, Zylinder. By the way, Zylinder, I'm not sure if you checked out my page when I'm offline, but I've got all the banners and the offline page updated. It looks a whole lot more professional this time around, and I'm personally happy with that. It looks much more, the design is much nicer this time around, and I'm personally happy with how the seller did it. Anyway, let's get started with retro now. Let's not waste any more time. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Anyway, let's get started. Let's not waste any more time. Let's get started, and let's do retro. I like both of these designs. Yeah, no worries, Zylinder, no worries. I figured you should. I figured to let you know. Okay, let's get started. And welcome back, Zylinder. So this is Star Wars: The Old Republic. This game is technically free on Steam. And like I said before, even though you do have some restrictions, you still get to play at the level 50. And I wouldn't worry about going past level 50 because you need to decide if this game is worth your time or not. So if you're familiar with any of the Star Wars lore from the first 6 movies or first 9 movies, actually no, first 6 movies, those are the most important ones. You might like this game, maybe. It has a different art style compared to Final Fantasy, so it's going to be something you're going to have to decide if this is for you. I've already logged in with my email and password, so we're going to launch this game right now. So this game, you need at least 50 gigabytes in your hard drive just to get it downloaded. It's always good to mention how much hard drive space you need, especially if you don't have a lot of space available on your computer or laptop. So here we go. Let's play it. So let's give it a shot. This is what the game looks like when you launch it for the first time. I am not going to be playing any music this time since I will play the background music so you guys can experience it for yourself. Here we go. Now, since you now you can play this game with you can play this game you can have 12 characters even on a free account. But we're going to try a different character this time. We're going to be playing on Starforge. Let me just update the title here. Now, there's 4 servers you can play this game. Two servers in North America, and I believe the rest are in Europe. We're going to focus on playing the Sith this time, unless somebody out there has any suggestions. Then let's not waste any more time. Let's play, shall we? So let's play, shall we? So let's create another character. Now, this Onslaught and Legacy of the Sith is something you can only create create at level 70 or if you got a subscription. But we're gonna start with the origin stories. So we're gonna start things off with the Sith Empire or the Galactic Republic. This is what you get when you launch this game for the first time. You can play either the Galactic Republic, which is the Jedi, or the Sith Empire, which is the Sith. We're gonna play the Sith Empire this time. Now, here's the big question. I'm not sure if any of my community members are going to be coming in now, but we're definitely going to be playing the Sith Warrior this time.
I will bring the Republic to its knees.
I'm going to play the Sith Warrior this time. Now, here is the big question. What should we play? Should we play a Marauder, Juggernaut, Assassin, or Sorcerer? Now, the character customization in this game is not as detailed as APB, but I have nothing wrong with that. Should we play a Marauder, Juggernaut, or Assassin? You get to be like Darth Maul. Yeah, Sith Warrior, you get to be like Darth Maul with the double-ended lightsaber. Yeah, you also got your Sorcerer, Juggernaut, and Marauder. And these are the abilities you get to start things off with. You got these abilities like Darkness, Deception, and Hatred. Why not? I imagine a lot of people in our community are pretty busy with their personal lives because I don't see everybody being available. But hey, let's keep going, shall we? We got Assassin. So let's go ahead and try Assassin because why not? So let's go ahead and try. Okay, when we get to that, so we got Sith Warrior. Okay. Now the customization in this game is kind of limited. I bet if you subscribe to this game, you get more options with these. But I still think these 3 starting species they get to choose, I think, are still pretty good in my opinion. Now the customization is kind of limited. APB, on the other hand, has more detail, but there's nothing wrong with that in this game. So I'm just gonna keep my character very simple. I'm not a big fan of facial I'm not a big fan of facial hair. I'm not a big fan of scars, tattoos. I'm not a big fan of tattoos. I always get rid of them. When it comes to hair, maybe what's the shortest hair we have? Nope, don't like that. Nope, nope. Okay, this one. This one is simple. Now, body type is gonna stay like that. Complexion. Hmm. And the skin color, we're gonna make it a little darker, just a little bit. And I think we're good. That's it. And now we get to create our character name. You can make a first and last name here. You can only get to have one space here, so. And now here we go. We get the opening cutscene again. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. It looks like the same. If you watch any of the Star Wars movies, some of these sounds are familiar to you. Oh, yeah. There it is. What kind of a cutscene do we get on our character for the first time? That's our character.
At last, you've arrived. Good, good. There is much to do, and every moment is critical. I'm Overseer Tremel. For decades, I've administered the trials that prove who is and is not worthy to join the Sith Order. The trials are a chance to weed out the weak. Those who face them either survive and become Sith, or die.
Now, if you've ever played any Dragon Age or Mass Effect game, you get dialogue options. So if you've ever done any Dragon Age game or Mass Effect game, these options will look very familiar to you. Now, in my opinion, I think the Sith origin stories are more interesting than the Jedi, in my opinion. But it really depends on your preference on which class you want to play. Overall, most of these stories are interesting, but there are some, but people have their preferences on which one is better. And in most dialogue options, you don't have to worry about, on a time limit. Like, for example, here, I can spend all the time I need just to make a decision. Now, you don't have to worry about the dialogue choices right off the bat, but it makes the game fun. And there are some very well written lines in this game. It's Bioware, especially when they were in their peak back in the 2010s. I'm glad this game is still getting the love it deserves after all these years. This game is on a completely different engine compared to Final Fantasy, different art style, but that doesn't ruin it. It looks nice in its own right, and the graphics definitely have gotten a big overhaul compared to first release. Anyway, this is in my blood.
Mark my words, I am destined to be Sith.
It wasn't destiny that brought you here.
Then what was it?
Yes, you are here and ahead of schedule because of me. I expect you to obey. You face your trials, you serve me, and I will make you the most powerful acolyte here.
I like that.
Sounds like a plan.
The trials themselves are difficult enough, but they are hardly the greatest threat you face. There's an acolyte here named Vemrin. He's your enemy, and he will try to kill you. We must prepare you.
Then he will die. If you ever wanted to be evil in a video game, you might like the Sith origin stories. They're very fun to do. Again, I grew up with the Mass Effect games and the BioWare. I grew up with Mass Effect games and Dragon Age games. I prefer the Mass Effect games over Dragon Age, maybe because I'm not too crazy on the RPG aspects. But I still like the BioWare games when it comes to dialogue choices, especially when they do make a big impact in the story. They're still pretty interesting. So yeah, we're gonna go with then he'll die. Nothing wrong with letting it loose in a game sometimes, especially when it does pay off. Sometimes. Here we go.
Let him try. I'll destroy him.
With my guidance, someday you'll destroy all your enemies. That practice sword you've arrived with is insufficient. The blade of lesser acolytes. You need a dominating weapon. In the tomb of Ajunta Paul, there's an old armory. A strong Sith warblade awaits you there. The tomb is thick with claw slugs. Deadly savage creatures. Be speedy but careful. They've been the end of many an acolyte.
I'll destroy them all.
If they lack the instinct to avoid me, I'll feed them their heads.
Once you acquire the warblade, I suggest you spend some time in the tomb bloodying it. Then come to me in my chambers in the academy.
So now this is your starting area. So the ship that was there, that is where you first start off. Now, just like in Final Fantasy, you can adjust the interface to however you want it. Now, in this game, it's a bit different when you first start out. But I'm going to go into my preferences, and I got my user interface already. Actually, hold on. I already got the user interface already. Now I'm trying to remember this user interface from memory. So I'm going to go to my interface editor, and I'm going to load in this one that I've already made on my previous playthrough on a different character. Now, the global scale... okay, so I'm gonna apply this. Load the selected interface. And that's it. One of my nitpicks in this game is that I cannot control the mouse sensitivity when I rotate my character. It's way too sensitive unless I turn down my mouse DPI. So I have to be very delicate with my mouse. Also, this icon right above your head, it tells you what class you are. So again, not really sure if MMO is your thing, but at least you get to see what the game is like. This is my fourth or fifth character that I'm checking out, just based on the origin story alone. So I got my marker power and sprint, movement speed increased by 35% while not in combat. So just like in Final Fantasy, you get your abilities on the bottom. When you first start out the game starts off simple. You only got a few abilities, so you're not going to get overwhelmed right off the bat. So I my Saber Strike, Discharge, and Trash. The game gives you an explanation what each of those abilities are. So yeah, we are just here to have a fun time with the game. Yeah, so yeah, they're basically exactly, Zunder. But long story short, MMOs in particular require time and commitment. So even though I'm showing you these games, you have to make a decision if you want to spend time into it. You can still play them casually, but it depends if you want to spend time leveling up your character, leveling up, getting better gear, stuff like that. It takes time and commitment. But in my opinion, I don't think that should deter you. But if it's still not for you, then it's fine. Everybody has their preferences. Oh, hi, Constant. Welcome back. How you doing? We're checking out. Hopefully, your day is going okay, Constant. I've had a very busy week. Hope you like that art gallery video that I posted in AVB, Constant. I figured to showcase how fun and creative the community can be in AVB when it comes to drawing things. It's really nice. And like I promised, I'm coming back to checking this game out again. Yeah, Zillander. I know exactly what you mean there, Zillander. Especially as well. Well, yeah, Zillander. Exactly. I'm not sure how much free time you have playing video games when you're not working. So you're kind of restricted to when it comes to what kind of games you want to play. So if this game is not for you and you're not feeling it, then it's fine. Yeah, Constant, I do recommend you go to YouTube right now if you want to check out that APB video that I posted. I already posted a bunch of other APB videos already if you want to check them out. I finally got an art video in APB so you can share it around. And there are some interesting creations that the people in APB made, Constant. You've probably seen a lot of art already at this point, but it's a good thing I finally made a presentation of it so you can help share it to other people. So I always like to do a good job. I always try to do a good job with my video editing. Doesn't matter what game I play. So yeah, like I said before, Zillander, don't be afraid to be honest with yourself and to me. If you're not feeling it with the game and you don't think you're gonna have a fun time with it, especially if you try to play it solo, then it probably isn't for you. I'm already committed to another MMO, like the Final Fantasy one that you saw already. The main difference is how the game presents the interface, you know, the abilities, the story. So it really comes down to personal preference. You may not have the same opinion or viewpoint like I do. All I can try to do is try to show you how fun the game can be. But it's always good to have a different opinion. And yes, I'm playing this game on a free version or preferred version or whatever they want to call it. So this is the same starting area that I did with my other origin story. You do get to explore more planets because you're basically going through the tutorial phase here, so you're not going to get overwhelmed. Now, this game didn't start off with these graphics. I have everything maxed out, but it wasn't like this on the first release. It actually, the graphic quality was actually lower. And I can quickly show you what the settings are like. Hold on a second. By the way, I like the music. Preferences. So in this game, the settings are called preferences. And here are the graphic settings. I basically turn off never have vertical sync on in a video game unless it's the only way, you know, to keep your GPU usage or CPU usage below 100%. Some games are notorious for that. But I have my frame rate capped at 100, which is already more than enough. It's not always good to have your frame rate really high. Otherwise, your GPU usage or CPU usage can go into 100%. So that's something you always have to keep an eye on your task manager. Now, I have everything maxed out here. You get your texture quality, shaders, anti-aliasing, character level detail. Everything's maxed out. And there's no problem with this game, especially with modern hardware now. Oh, and there's a colorblind option as well. So if you happen to be colorblind, then that's a pretty good option as well. It's really nice and thoughtful. Any game that has a colorblind option is really nice and thoughtful. So yeah, it's really nice. I don't know how many people here are willing to help me go through the game like last week, but it's good that I had some help last week. And this game can be a bit fun. This game can be fun, especially with people. But when it comes to solo, that's a bit of a very interesting challenge, in my opinion. This game does have its own Star Wars Discord server, which I'm surprised it's not advertised anywhere in the game, nor the Steam store that I know of. But let me see here. Yeah, this game has guilds, while in Final Fantasy XIV Online, they call them free companies. Even though they're different names, it's ultimately the same thing. So yeah, this is basically us giving this game a try in a nutshell. So I can be on Discord VC if anybody wants to play this game with me tonight. I think a lot of people are taking Friday off today. Sounds like everybody has had a long day here today. I have no clue who these players are. They're probably waiting for somebody. So yeah, the chat box in this game you can adjust with your interface editor, and it really depends what you want to do in the game. Now, thankfully, the game starts off easy, so you're not going to be overwhelmed. And the game is nice enough to tell you where to go if you want to, where you want to go, where the next story quest you're going to do. Oh, it's not I. It's not I. Where is this journal again? No. So yeah, K. It brings up your gear, outfitter, combat style, loadouts, and companion. Yeah, this game has companion, unlike Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy does have a quote-unquote companion, but they're not always available, in a way. Okay, so L brings up your mission menu, or and side missions. So you can also have your conquest, but obviously you're not going to get access to this until much later. You also got your guild invasions, and you do get more missions the more you play the game. And we are here in Korriban. This is the starting area for your Sith origin story. Really nice locations, yeah? I'm glad. I can only imagine what this place looked like before the graphical overhaul back then. I think some of these places have day and night cycles, but not all. I don't have a ship. You do get a ship eventually. And that's how you can go to different planets. Okay, what is this? Off-world orientation. So this is your mailbox. You do get some items right off the bat. I just claimed them all. I don't know why it says mail server operation failed. Oh, I just right-click on them. Ooh, okay, it's actually that simple. Whoops. You can get a taxi as well, basically to transport yourself to different areas. So we're gonna go to we have to explore the armory. Oh, look at this. This game does have a bit of a pop-in. So not all of the enemies are gonna appear. Holy crap, how fast are those things? How fast are those core slugs? They just TP. Oh boy. Anyway. We can now explore the armory. Now, I think some of these worlds are pretty linear, but it's not too bad. Hey, Chaotic, welcome back. So yeah, Chaotic, how you doing? So yeah, I'm checking out Star Wars The Old Republic again, Chaotic, if you want to join with me. It's completely up to you. Now, this time I'm trying out the Sith Warrior origin story. This will be the origin story that I'm going to be focusing on tonight. So if you want to join with me, you're more than welcome to. I was very lucky to have enough energy to do this tonight. So how was your week though, Chaotic? Hopefully it went okay for you. Here's the thing, Chaotic. You can still join me on VC if you like, Chaotic. You don't have to talk. Whenever I say Discord VC, doesn't necessarily mean you need to talk in your microphone. You can even talk to me in group chat if you want. No need to worry about stream delay if that's something you want to do. It's completely up to you, or you can just watch. It's completely up to you. Yeah, I'm just starting off with Korriban again. Oh, I forgot to loot this thing here. You know what's interesting? I'm not sure if this is in the preference anywhere, but in Final Fantasy, if you hold on a second. Let me just kill these things again. Hold on a second. Now, I'm not sure if it was like in Final Fantasy, but if you grab loot from enemies, you don't get this animation where you crawl down. But in this game, you do. Inventory. Oh yeah, this is your inventory here. Oh, let me guess. You need to expand. Oh, you need to purchase credits. Yeah, just like in Final Fantasy, you can expand your inventory. But I think because of the free trial or free version of this game, it's kind of limited. So I have to be very careful. Ah, gotcha, Chaotic. You've had another long day. That's fine. I kind of figured a lot of people are very tired after a long work week. So that's what I kind of figured. Yeah. Well, today's a Friday night, so we're just going to chill here. I'm going to go with the story here. I don't know what the SWTOR store is like, so I'm just going to go through with it. Okay, here we go. So I just reached level 2 very easily. Okay, it's the same side quest here, but I'm gonna ignore it. So I'm just gonna go down to exploring the armory again. This is the same area that I remember going through already, but I'm just gonna go straight towards the story quest we need to go to. So anybody is welcome to join us if you like. Cannot do that while fighting. Oh boy. By the way, this red bar is my health meter, while the yellow bar is my MP. I think this is the same. Well, this is more or less the same area. Okay, what's this bar here? Oh, seed allows you to pause to prepare for the coming restoring health and force. Ooh, that's nice and thoughtful. So yeah, Chaotic. If I remember correctly, you're very committed to Star Wars: The Old Republic, yeah? I'm still committed to Final Fantasy, but it's really refreshing to try out something else. No worries, Zylinder. No worries. I'm just going through the game at my own pace. Anyway, where do we go next? Oh, it's just straight ahead. This is our next story area. Let's go. Or if they select. Okay. There's our next thing, armory. Okay, we got our practice staff. All right, accept that. Okay, we're gonna go into our gear. Okay, get rid of that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna equip this by right-clicking, just like that. We already got a better gear already. Oh yeah, in this game, Chaotic, they when it comes to gear, they call it rating instead of level. It's a bit. They just word it differently, but I get the point. Yeah, I already played enough hours of Final Fantasy, so I can easily translate what this game is trying to tell me. You can also get better gear with your wrist, hands, head, and waist, just like in Final Fantasy, but you don't have to worry too much about your gear when you're first starting. Anyway, let's keep going. Defeat ancient droids. Oh. I might as well kill some enemies. There we go. Nice. This is a little too early for me to tell, but the combat looks really nice and flashy here in this game. It's Star Wars. Anyway. More droids. Yeah, the camera is really sensitive here. I wish I could turn it down, but no. There we go. It's nice that this game does offer you secondary objectives or bonuses, so you can get slightly more XP. That's nice, I guess. Take all. All right. Where are the last two? Here we go. They're stuck in the box. One more droid. Probably. Yeah, I may have a point there. Okay, hold on a second. Can I teleport back here? No, I don't think I cannot. I wish I could teleport. No. Wait. No, hold on. I forgot. No, hold on. No. Here we go. General. Quick travel. I remember this advice that was given last week. That's good. Okay, this is the off-world orientation. Might as well travel there. That's nice and thoughtful with the quick travel. These elevators are very slow. The Acolyte Initiates. Every area in MMOs, you got your usual NPCs. We're at the Sith Academy. Oh yeah, we were here before. Except this time we are Sith Warrior. We were the Sith Inquisitor the last time. I'm just gonna focus on playing the Sith Warrior tonight. Thankfully, I auto decline guild requests or friend requests. It's not necessarily good to accept, especially if you don't know them. So yeah, we're doing the Sith Academy. Okay. I like that the map fades out so you can see where you're going. Can you walk in this game? You probably can walk in this game. Okay, go down this hallway, and we got our story mode right here. I like it when the game clearly tells us if you're entering a story area, and everybody disappears once you go in here, unless you're with your group mates. That's nice and thoughtful. I need to drink. Granted, this game doesn't have nearly as many players as Final Fantasy, because Final Fantasy is a bigger franchise or has more bigger player base. But it's nice that this game still has a player base, or a very tight-knit player base, if you will, after all these years. So that's something you gotta respect. Oh yeah, you got your guards here. You got your guards here. They don't have any name tags above them, but you probably will find them very familiar if you ever watch any of the Star Wars movies, especially the first 6. Anyway, let's do the story mission.
Hey there, Acolyte. Hold on a moment. Let me get a look at you. So you're Overseer Tremel's secret weapon. Impressive, to be sure. Afraid the old man waited too long to make his move, though. I'm Vemrin, and unlike you, I've fought and bled for everything I have. I demand respect.
Oh, yes, of course. You got your usual bad guys here in the Sith story. I love it. We get to be rude, or we get to be an asshole. It never gets old.
You don't want to make me angry, Vemrin.
Believe it or not, I'm trying to keep you from getting killed. If Overseer Tremel had made his move a year ago when I first arrived, you might have had a chance. But now, too little, too late.
This is ridiculous, Vemrin. Let's just kill him and hide the body.
We're not on Balmorra anymore, Tulgus. There are rules, traditions. We'll leave the shortcuts to Overseer Tremel and his last pathetic hope here.
Prepare to be crushed.
I'm going to take what's yours, and then I'm going to kill you.
You have no idea the enemy you're making. Coming, Dolgus?
Be right there, Vemrin.
we already chose a dark side option.
Listen to me, you useless priss. Acolytes aren't allowed to murder each other. But accidents happen. It isn't murder without witnesses. No more warnings. Vemrin's the alpha monster here. You go after Vemrin, you die.
Oh, you got your usual bad guys in the Sith story. I love it. I do. I really do. Anyway, next. Oh yes, just like in Mass Effect and Dragon Age, you can get certain characters to romance. Oh yes. I don't know if you remember. I don't know if you remember me telling you this, Chaotic, but I played a lot of Dragon Age and I did play Dragon Age and Mass Effect quite a bit back then, but Mass Effect a whole lot more. And I remember how much time I invested into that single player story back then. I went through that game over and over and over again just to check out all the other possibilities. It never got old. Eventually, I grew tired of it. But the point is, I had a lot of fun with it. It was great. Okay, let's go.
I think you want to speak with your overseer, youngster.
This is what I like about this game is that I'm not sure if Final Fantasy's expansions finally fixed the issue, but if you talk to certain NPCs, they will have actual voice lines and not just text above their heads. Anyway, let's check with Overseer Tremel here.
Good. You've returned. You seem to be in one piece. Tell me, how do you like your new blade?
It will carve destruction.
I hope it's thirsty. I plan on drowning it.
What are you doing, Father? I only just got my warblade and I've been here 6 months.
I have my reasons, Escala. And you will not breathe a word of this to anyone. Do you hear?
Yes. Yes, Father.
Acolyte, this is Escala, my daughter. She's one of the advanced students here. On her way to becoming Sith. If she minds herself.
I'll keep quiet about your new charge, Father. But I won't be there if whatever you're planning blows up in your face.
Don't mind her, she's just sore that I'm keeping secrets. She growls, but she's loyal. Now, I thought I heard Vemrin's voice in the adjacent chamber before you arrived. Did he make his move so soon?
I never played Mass Effect Andromeda, but I heard it was a big disappointment, especially when it comes to story. Now, granted, some people told me that Mass Effect Andromeda can be improved with PC mods, but I hear that only goes so far. If I'm really in the mood, I would like to replay Mass Effect 2 again. It's still my favorite Mass Effect game so far. They did say that they're working on another Mass Effect game, but who knows when that's going to be completed. When it comes to these types of games, it takes years, a lot of time to complete. So yeah, Zylinder, we're just going through the Sith story right now. And I basically chose the dark side option already. It's really nice when we get to be a badass villain, I guess. And if you have ever played Dragon Age or Mass Effect games, Zylinder, you get to have fun with these dialogue options. You do get some clever lines there and there if you choose right. It's fun. Well, Chaotic, I hope it's not going to be a bitter disappointment. People were really expecting Mass Effect Andromeda to be a good follow-up compared to Mass Effect 3's controversy, especially with the ending. I still haven't forgotten how disappointed I was with the Mass Effect 3's ending. I was hoping for so much more. And I don't think they could have really worked on the ending, especially with the limited time they had, just to, do damage control. Yeah, Mass Effect 2 is still the best overall game in the franchise so far, from beginning to end. Even though Mass Effect 2 ends in a cliffhanger to resolve for the third game, it's still the best one, in my opinion. Even though it's a gather a crew type of a game, I still don't regret playing it. It's still very fun. And I love these dialogue options here, Zylinder. Well, Zylinder, I'm not sure. You sound like you're pretty casual into gaming, Zylinder. That's fine, especially if you're very busy with real life. and life in general, I don't expect. I'm not really surprised that you don't know much about gaming in general. It took me years just to understand gaming, and I've been very fortunate to have gotten help along the way. So my previous gaming experience definitely does come into play whenever I try something new here. But if you ever have any people like me available, I don't mind helping people out, or in better case, you Kadek to help me out. It's really great. Even though Mass Effect 2 story, yeah, I have to agree, Kadek. Even though Mass Effect 2 was just a story about gathering people together, overall, it was a very good experience compared to Mass Effect 1 and 3. Now, Mass Effect 1 does have a better story, but the execution in some of the aspects, such as gathering gear, among other things, was kind of tedious. But Mass Effect 2 is well-rounded. They took what was best about Mass Effect 1 and probably streamlined it for Mass Effect 2. I'm not always available, Zinler, but yeah. So Zylinder, I'm gonna go. Oh wait, Zylinder. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me just quickly check out what you told me earlier. So I'm gonna go over to the Steam store right now. So I was told, just act natural. This is the one you were telling me earlier, right? Just Act Natural is a third handcrafted online party game where I was told about this before. I was told about this before, but I haven't had the chance to check it out. I've been very, very busy. I can probably download it right now. How much space does this need? Okay, that's not too bad. 2.44 gigabytes. That's not bad. Well, the other game is Uno. Never heard. I think I may have heard of that. I just haven't had a chance to check it out. Uno. Okay, this one is not free, but it's a card game. Wait a minute. I remember this. This is that classic card game, Uno, right? I think I remember playing this in school back then. Except that this is the Steam game. Cool. I'll just add it to my wish list for now. I know there's a demo, but I'd rather get the full game instead for this case. So I'll just put it on my wish list for now. Chaotic, that's a very good question. That is a very good question, Chaotic. I'm looking at my Discord server right now, and there is no channel for a game for a request. I do have a text channel where you can ask, but I might as well put a game request channel right now. Hold on a second. Now, I'm probably creating this text channel at the last minute here. Oh, hold on a second. Let me make sure this game is on my wish list right now. Yeah, Uno. I remember this card game so well. Also, there's FPS chess. FPS chess. FPS chess. I don't know what this game is like, so I'm just gonna download this right now as well. I don't know if this game is fun, but I'll check it out right now. But anyway, to remove that. Hold on a second. All right, I got that downloaded. Okay. Hey Wayne, good to see ya. We're still playing Star Wars: The Old Republic right now, Wayne. I was just going through my wish list here. Uno. Have you ever played Uno, Wayne? I was told by Zylinder to check this game out at some point. Apparently, it's on Steam, so that's something I might play at some point, especially with friends. So yeah. Also, FPS chess. It looks like a gimmicky game where you get to play FPS on a chessboard. I guess. I don't know. I'm just gonna remove that from my wish list now. But I'm gonna keep Uno on maybe number 3 on my list for now. Fallout 76 is decent now. I don't know, Chaotic. I already got Fallout already. I already got Fallout 4 already. So here's the thing, Chaotic, Wayne, and everybody else. I'm still doing Star Wars Republic right now. I'm just taking a quick intermission here. I do have Hogwarts Legacy. Hold on a second. Where is Hogwarts Legacy? Where is it? So I have Hogwarts Legacy. I was hoping to have done this next week, but I decided to do VR chat 2 times in a row because we can probably build a community out of that. So yeah, Hogwarts Legacy is something I will have to definitely play as soon as possible. When it comes to Monday, we're going to be focusing on Deep Rock Galactic. So Chaotic and Zylinder and Wayne, if you guys are interested, we'll be doing Deep Rock Galactic as planned on Monday. I'm not sure if I'll like the game. I'm not sure if I'll play it for more than 1 hour or 2 hours. So I'm going in completely blind on this. So hypothetically, if I do not like Deep Rock Galactic, especially with friends, I will probably do Hogwarts Legacy immediately. I'll probably do Hogwarts Legacy immediately if Deep Rock Galactic doesn't work out. Because I know Grim, a key member of mine, was going out of their way to get this game for me. This game is very expensive on release, by the way, so I will definitely do this. No, I don't have the Game Pass. Oh no. I've been very fortunate to have gotten these games gifted to me. So if you want to give games to me, make sure you're friends with me on Steam. So if you wish to give games to me voluntarily, you can. I already got Fallout 4 already. So I'll get to that in a second, Wayne. I already have Fallout 4, but here's an important question for you, Chaotic. Would it be better to play Fallout 4 or Fallout 76? I don't think Fallout 4 has multiplayer. It's only single player. But I might check out Fallout 4 at some point. Or Fallout 76. I don't know. Might as well just put Fallout 76 on a... okay, I got an invite here. Alright, thanks, Zylinder. Yeah, I'll look up Fallout 76 right now. Hold on a second. Fallout 76 still costs $54. 54 Canadian dollars after 3 years. Just put it on my wishlist for now. I got too many games. And Wayne, I'll answer your question, by the way. We're playing Sith today, by the way. Hold on a second. Let me put this on my wishlist for now. Let's put that to 4. Also, I added City Skylines, by the way, on my wishlist. The sequel to that city building game. Closest thing to SimCity, by the way. And yeah. That's about it. All right. Sorry about that, guys. And finally, Zylinder, one last thing. The whole Goose Goose Duck devlog. I'm not too crazy about the... I already got the Twitch drops enabled already. I can tell you that. I already got the Twitch drops enabled. Oh, Chaotic, if you wish to help me out with that, you can. I've been way too busy. But anyway... you can talk. You can DM to me at any time. By the way, yeah, you can DM me at any time, or if you wish to help out, I could definitely use the help. Yeah, if you want to talk to me about that in DMs, Chaotic, we can get that sorted out. All right, I definitely could use the help. Anyway, Unsated, are you ready for the big reveal we're playing this time?
Yeah.
We are playing. What's this? What's the reveal? Take a wild guess what we're playing right now.
Oh, you're a Sithy boy.
Yes, we're Sith, but which Sith are we?
Let me look at the... Is it the one I hate?
It involves Overseer Tremel.
Ah, you're doing the Darth Ferris storyline. Good luck. I hate that storyline.
I'm only doing this because I've already done 2 Jedi origin stories already. I already did one Sith origin story, which is the Inquisitor. So I'm trying out the Warrior just to see what it's like.
The Warrior, I hate it specifically because it makes you a douchebag.
Isn't that the whole point of having fun as a Sith?
Well, that's why I like the Inquisitor storyline, because it's humble beginnings.
Oh, you start off as an asshole immediately in Sith Warrior.
Yeah. Because you're a highborn Sith.
I said you didn't invite Chaotic. You can invite me as back, by the way. My Steam name is literally the same as Discord and Twitch. Anyway, Unsainted, I'm just gonna have fun here. So we're talking to Overseer Tromel right now. Oh, and did he make his move so soon? I can't wait to shut him up.
Yeah, I hate him already. I look forward to ending his miserable existence.
If things go well, you will have that satisfaction someday. Still, I'd hoped we'd have more time. Vemrin's not the type to sniff around for too long before trying to take a bite. In a drive for sheer numbers, the criteria for Academy admittance has been relaxed. Now anyone with Force sensitivity is allowed entrance. Vemrin is mixed blood, the invisible rot eating at the foundation of the Empire. He must not be allowed to advance.
GR, good to see you again. Yeah, we're just having fun with Star Wars The Old Republic right now. We are basically playing the bad guy, but in a fun way. And I got too many games, okay? Too many games. Anyway, what should we say here? I'm ready. Because we're the main character. We're ready.
So please, just let me stop him.
Do I have a Sithy outfit on this
Vemrin's
character?
caught the eye of Darth Barris, one of the most influential
I do
Sith
not.
lords.
Interesting.
He's being groomed to be Barris's new apprentice.
Hold on.
As Darth Barris's apprentice, the power at Vemrin's fingertips will be considerable. He could change the Sith for the worse. You must proceed to your next trial immediately. I want you to interrogate 3 prisoners in the Academy jails and decide their fates. Consider each criminal's story carefully. The decisions you make will be scrutinized, so let your passions guide your judgments.
Of course.
I will handle it.
Go to the Academy prison. Speak to head jailer Nash and return to me after you've passed judgment on the prisoners.
All right, I'm back. I got my battler jacket. Accept that. And nope, not that one. Nope. And there you go. I got my upgrade. There you go. So
Shockingly, you don't have many Sith outfits on this character.
I don't know who this Zara character is. I don't know.
It's not me.
What is this? What is this logo they have there? It looks like a. It looks
It's the
like.
guild.
Oh, they're a guild member. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know how they're in there with you.
Wait, what?
I have no idea how they're in there with you.
Yeah, that's usually when you go into a story area, you're by yourself, right?
Yeah.
It may be something on preference or something. I don't know.
Preference or not, they shouldn't be able to just walk in there with you.
I don't know.
I'm trying to remember which one is your story area, and I'm trying to go to it.
It's Korriban.
Yeah, I know that. I'm trying to figure out which part of the temple is yours.
But yeah, chaotic. Yeah, I know that CD keys exist, and I hear it's legitimate. But like I said, you're friends with me now, so if you wish to ever gift stuff, you are welcome to do that. Anyway, I'm gonna go to. We're gonna become the judge and executioner. Oh boy, here we go. This is the map area. I'm not sure what instance I'm in. Is it possible to tell what instance I'm in, or?
I mean, I'm right next to you.
Oh, you got your character. Okay, I'll just click on that to group up. There we go. Okay, wait a minute. How do you change instance again? Is it under?
It used to be under map, and then there's Korriban 1, 2, and 3. Press M.
Oh. And oh, there you go. Change instance. There you go. What does this Korriban 3 with red mean?
Means it's full.
Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, now I know how that's like. Yeah, no worries, chaotic. I always appreciate the help. And if anybody ever decides to be generous with gifted stuff, especially, you always appreciate that. So if you like, for example, if somebody was generous enough to do a gifted stuff to GR, they can experience these awesome emotes. Oh, by the way, Unsated, I'm not sure if you saw it, but I finally updated my Twitch banner picture, YouTube banner picture, and the offline picture on my Twitch page now. It looks a lot more professional now. I got that done yesterday. The seller did a very good job with the design. Anyway, thanks for the support, guys. Okay, where do we go from here? Okay, we just go down this hallway. Yeah, just go down this hallway. Yeah, so Unsated, you know about CD keys? I kind of forgot about that site.
CD keys.
Chaotic, yeah, Chaotic, you see who I might want Discord with, so you can DM them the information. Oh boy, it's this part here. Okay, I'm gonna deafen. Here we go.
One more chirp from you, little bird, and you'll regret it.
Chirp, chirp, chirp. Ow, jerk. If you don't like that, just say so. I can do other animals too. Dire cat, frog dog, waking monkey lizard, you name it.
You, I'm Jailer Nash. I run these cells and slave pits. You're the acolyte Tremel sent for the test, right? He thinks highly of you.
I'm pleased.
That's good to hear. I want to do well.
You should know this situation is highly unusual. Normally an acolyte goes off-will for the interrogation. Overseer Tremel had these three shipped in for you. He thinks you're the next coming of Exar Kun. But you ought to know, Tremel ain't the only one paying attention to you. Now, these three prisoners have been transferred here for your inspection. You gotta interrogate them as needed, and then decide their fate. The convicted are usually executed, or given a trial by combat to see if they're worthy. Whatever you decide, you will be the one to carry out the sentence.
We're obviously not gonna go with number one here at Sated. Well, should we go with let's have some fun or the convicts will bleed?
I'm gonna let you know this because it might determine how you treat her. You can marry this woman.
Oh yes, I kind of spoiled myself a little bit here, but yeah, should we say in this instance, let's have some fun or the convicts will bleed.
Let's have some fun.
Okay.
I was hoping this would keep me entertained.
Fine. Let's get started. This one on the left.
You freaks aren't getting anything new out of me. Just do whatever you're gonna do.
Oh boy. This is fun already. Do you want to die?
Let me make this plain as day. If you don't cooperate, I will kill you.
I'm not afraid to die.
Impudent to the last. As I was saying, she was sent to kill an Imperial spy in the Yavin system. Throughout her torture, she maintained that she was hired anonymously.
Get it through your damn head! I had no idea he was Imperial, and I don't know who hired me.
We can be merciful. Tell me about the killing.
Regale me with the details of your operation. What was your chosen form of murder?
I didn't kill him. I was caught before I could pull it off.
The point is, she doesn't deny the charge. So now you must decide. Execution or trial by combat. Which do you choose?
Execution. Just like Palpatine, but... I know some of these are minor characters, but just for morality's sake, what would I go with for my first time? Okay, why is the dialogue wheel sometimes flash in and out? Is that like a game bug or something? Game bug or glitch that they never fixed? I don't know. Anyway, Or maybe because the game is 32-bit. I mean, if they're good at killing, or if they're good at something, don't waste them.
Neither, actually. She could prove useful. Send her to Imperial Intelligence.
I won't work for free.
Huh. You spared her. Interesting.
Please, I am a fellow Sith. Judge me with an open mind and grant me trial by combat, I beg you.
You shut up. We could be a complete dick right off the bat. Okay, we don't even know this. We don't even know this guy. Okay, who are you?
Your name, now.
This part of Waste is Davotech, once a valued Sith champion, until he botched an important mission and caused 1,000 Imperial deaths. Now look at him.
I served faithfully for 24 years. Then one mistake, and they threw me away. Now I have been left here to rot. Please, let me feel the weight of a weapon once more.
Okay. I'm now. Yeah, you have your viewpoint, right, about the Sith storyline. But I love the fact that in Sith you can be absolutely brutal if you wanted to. I love it. No, you die. I love it.
I don't know. Whenever I play Sith, I am a complete asshole to the Sith, but to everybody else, I'm okay with.
Okay. Okay, let's see what you're made of.
I will grant your wish. A warrior should die with his boots on.
My thanks, young warrior.
This should be entertaining.
And they die. Right, and they die right off the bat. Of course. Okay, this character actually can say something. I just realized that now.
Can't you find some slave to bother?
Right. The CD keys thing. Yeah, unsainted. I'm not. Are you familiar with CD keys? Probably not. So you can probably send in that link that you sent me. So you probably are aware of that. Thanks, Chaotic. Okay. Okay. All right. All right, Nash. What's next?
Well, he didn't put up much of a fight, did he?
That wasn't the point.
He died a warrior.
Well, this last prisoner's a bit of a puzzle. He's called Breg, and he's a jittery little wretch, suspected of supplying forged documents to Republic agents. Strangely enough, he maintains his innocence, despite being severely tortured.
Nebaga imana, naki naya, bila maknam unya kamna lebek.
Okay, hold on a second. I'm hearing some noise from my computer. Let's check out the resources. Holy crap. Look at this. 99% GPU for whatever reason. Holy crap. Why? Why is it using this much resources? Why? Oh my god. I seriously, I have my frame rate capped. I have my frame rate capped at 100, and look at this. 99% GPU. Why? Okay, I'm gonna take care of this after this cutscene, okay? That's weird. Anyway. So you're not a criminal.
Are you trying to tell me you've led a clean life?
Naki oya makmak. Nebaga imana, naki naya, bila maknam unya kamna lebek.
Okay.
He's never wavered from that line. and the evidence is circumstantial. I suppose it's actually possible he didn't do it. So, what do you decide?
I'm probably not going to be an asshole here, but they might be telling the truth. I'm not going to be a complete asshole.
I think in this case, we should release him. Let him go.
Trust me, nobody else is going to be nice. Nobody else is going to be nice.
Freedom, huh? That's a new one. Well, that's that. You're an interesting one, kid. I can see why people are keeping tabs on you. Head back to Overseer Tremel. See what he thinks of your choices.
Now, here's the interesting part. So, Unsainted, when I was doing that cutscene, I have no clue why, but why the GPU went to 100%, I'm not really sure why. But now I'm in no cutscene anymore, and it's completely fine. It's really
Depth of
weird.
field.
Huh?
Depth of field.
Turn that off.
I mean, you can.
Conversation depth of field.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is not well optimized. Yeah, just turn that off.
So, he sent me a link to it, and it looks like it's just another type of G2A.
Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, sounds like it. Because right now, right now I got 70% GPU being used. I don't know what's using up my GPU here. Is it enhanced shadows or bloom that's really using up my GPU here, or is it because of the frame rate? Maybe go lower in the GPU. No, the frame rate, I mean. Okay.
Actually, I think it might be the frame rate because I'm using 76 too, and it's just this game. I don't know a way of actually limiting the frame rate because it never actually limits.
It doesn't? Even if you go to the settings, it never actually limits the frame rate?
If you press Alt-Z and turn on your frame rate counter, you'll notice that you'll always be at the max you can do.
Hold on a second. Alt-Z? It just gets rid of the HUD.
You don't have Shadow Play or anything like that installed?
I can load up Steam here for the FPS counter. Hold on a second. Let me do that right now.
You'll always be close to the 200 FPS threshold.
Okay, so I'm surprised that they haven't fixed that bug yet. I guess that's not going to be resolved until 64-bit comes out, I imagine.
You gotta do it through your driver.
Yeah, some games. See, look at that. See, look at that. It's 200 FPS. The game doesn't limit the FPS at all. No wonder. See, frame rate 90, 200 FPS on the top right. Wonderful. Just. I'll turn back on conversation depth of field, but this time I'll limit the FPS quite a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna restart the game and limit it to 100 in the files.
Yep. See, chaotic. There are some games out there that do not do what they're told. So I'm gonna turn on my NVIDIA control panel now. Now, you can do it through GeForce Experience, but for me, I do it through NVIDIA Control Panel. So I'm going to do this thing right now. Wow, that's another thing I didn't know. No wonder why my GPU was acting up. Anyway, add. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there are some games out there that do not limit the FPS. Like, there are some that don't do it. Maybe that will be fixed when the 64-bit upgrade comes out. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, here we go.
I heard the 64-bit server side only.
Server side only? Oh.
Because they're just upgrading the Amazon 64-bit servers.
Wow, look at this. Still 200 FPS even though I put the NVIDIA control panel. Wow. So I have to relaunch the game. Yeah. Okay. All right. I had to quit the game and relaunch. Okay. So I'll be at the same spot when I relog, yes?
You should be, yeah.
Wow.
I gotta figure out how to turn the thing on too.
I just use
Max
NVIDIA
frame
control
rate.
panel. So yeah, no worries, Chaotic. I appreciate you dropping in here. It's great. Okay, let's try it again. Okay. Hold on a second. Let me hide my let me just hide my screen here because I have to load up the password again. I don't want to reveal that information. Okay. Let's try that again. Oh boy. Well, that's great.
Surprisingly, that used to not be a problem.
I did that. I did that NVIDIA control panel of Final Fantasy. It works just fine. I guess it doesn't work on Star Wars when you first start it up. So let's try it again. Yeah, I was wondering why my GPU usage was going through the roof. In Final Fantasy, I limit to 100 so that my GPU doesn't go to 100%.
I just realized how broken the achievement system is for Star Wars: The Old Republic.
They haven't fixed that, have they? Wow.
You could just log into my account and have every achievement unlocked on your Steam profile.
Oh, that's fun. No need to do anything. No need to do anything. Yay.
APB is the same way. If somebody has like all the criminal stuff and you have all the cop stuff, they can just share accounts, they log in, and then your Steam account gets all the achievements.
Okay, good. Okay, good. In-game FPS counters off. Okay, good. I think we're good now. Hold on a second. Yeah, the FPS is now at 100. It doesn't go above that, like I planned. Perfect. Okay.
And we should now have decent usage.
Oh, yeah. Now it's at 50 or 40% GPU. Now I can have everything maxed out. No problem.
Yeah, I'm at 38 now.
38? Oh, yeah, 38. Yeah. Yeah, there are some games that don't do the FPS cap like you tell them to. They don't work. Anyway, that's resolved now. Okay. All right. Where do we go? Oh yeah, we just go back. Yeah, go back to Overseer Tramel's office. Okay. Oh yeah, just like in Final Fantasy, you can use a sprint ability. Okay.
On this game, it's called Force Speed.
Oh. Okay, here we go.
Is this everything?
Everything Lord Renning was able to obtain, yes.
Then run back to your master in the beast pens before I cut you in half. Sorry to make you wait, Acolyte. These interruptions are incredibly annoying. On to the business at hand, your test in the jails. First, the assassin, Solence. She attempted to kill an Imperial spy, but was unaware of her client's affiliation. You assigned her to Imperial intelligence. I commend you, that was excellent thinking. Never waste a potential resource.
See, I feel proud of myself. Why waste a good resource? Anyway.
Thank you, Overseer. I'm glad you approve.
What's more important is that Darth Barris would approve. Now, Devatek, the failed warrior, why grant his wish for a trial by combat?
I did it out of respect for his service. He used to be a potent warrior.
We don't have time to honor yesterday's accomplishments. Devatek was an utter waste of space. Once something is no longer useful, it should be eradicated. Remember that. Now, the last prisoner, the Forger. Letting him go was highly questionable. Explain yourself.
It's folly to waste time tormenting an innocent man.
Innocent or not, he leaves here with first-hand knowledge of our facilities and procedures. It's potentially compromising to have him floating about the galaxy. You must always be thinking and considering every angle. aside from a strong and skilled sword arm. That will be what impresses Darth Barris the most. You're beginning to understand what it means to be Sith, but you're far from being able to impress Darth Barris.
I'll try harder, Overseer, I promise.
If you don't, you're doomed. Remember that. Because I forced you into the Academy ahead of schedule, Darth Barris will be predisposed to judging you severely. And by severely, I mean fatally. Now, we must hurry to your next trial. Every moment that passes, we risk discovery before we're ready. In the caverns of Mark Aragnos is the beast he left to guard his legacy. Go there, sit among the flames, and wait for the beast to come for you.
Sounds like a good opportunity for violence.
Hold nothing back. This creature is doom itself. Return to the Valley of the Dark Lords and find the tomb of Mark Aragnos. I'll see you when the beast is slain. Good luck.
We will unleash our fury. Level 4 already. Okay, nope. No. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Slaying the beast. This is the first time we take a taxi with this origin story. I don't know about you, but I like the interior for this Sith headquarters compared to Jedi. Maybe just me.
There's a part in the story where you may like the way the Jedi looks over the Sith.
Yeah, I'm almost talking about the starting area mainly. I know there's many more worlds you can get to see.
I'm talking about the starting area.
Oh.
Yeah, the Shadow of Revan DLC takes you back to them.
Alright. Skyhopper. We get to go to slay the beast.
Is confirmed.
The Shadow of Revan DLC is actually really good.
That was the first expansion they released after you reached level 50?
Roundabout, yeah. I think it is. No, it might not be. The Fight of Ilum might be. All I know is since I've played, they've released like 7 DLCs.
Why do we TP here when we have to go all the way to the other side? Whatever.
Jesus, I hate this game.
Then our navigation is not always on point. Yeah.
It told me to go to the other spot, not yours.
Oh, that's fun. Don't worry, I gotta walk. Gotta walk all the way to the other side.
It's gonna take me forever to get there.
But other than that issue aside, the art direction in this game is still pretty good. It may not be like Final Fantasy, but it's its own right. Hold on a second. Oh boy. Got some random troopers to kill. Why not? Ooh,
I still only see Play-Doh when I play.
Wait, what?
I still only see the world as Play-Doh when I play.
Okay, slaying the beast. Why not? Level 5 already. Nice.
So there's little side quests you can do.
Yeah.
Inside the main quest that you're doing, that'll give you bonus XP.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Forgot to. Oh, I forgot you can loot these bodies. There you go.
You like my fit?
Oh yeah. Just a different color, right? Yeah. Supply
no,
pack.
This one is actually the Slave Leia outfit. It's not the other one.
Oh. That's nice. It's too bad the character faces in this game are very limited when you go to the character customization, but whatever.
I made this character when I was roughly 15.
Okay. Come on. I love the flashy combat with the lightsabers. It's already appealing.
Yeah, the combat, or some of the stuff I'm doing is actually just straight up force powers.
Okay. Here we go. Slaying the beast. Oh, yes. Here we go. Meditating. Here we go.
So it's not supposed to be that easy.
But we did a speed run. Okay, we got Dark Valley boots and credits. How did this monster have boots? Oh, never mind.
I wish we had premium.
Hold on a second. Gear. There we go. Gear. Equipping Dark Valley boots will bind it to you. Yep. All right. There we go.
If we had premium, I'd give you so much free stuff.
Oh, yeah. You have to be subscribed. Yeah.
To trade and use the mailbox and all that. I actually kind of like that because it stops people from making accounts to just spam for their scam websites.
Yeah. I think the devs foresee that before this game was released. Yeah.
Actually, not really, because that wasn't really a problem when I first started.
Hey, Gizmo. I haven't seen you in a while here, Gizmo. How you holding up? So, Gizmo, if there are other games you want to try with us, I do recommend VR Chat. I'm not sure how crazy you are into MMOs, but I decided to take a look with the Star Wars: The Old Republic here today, and it's okay. I am already committed to Final Fantasy, which I don't mind, but this is not bad to have another game, you know, where you can spend time with. It's too bad that there are some bugs that I'm not sure if the devs are ever going to fix. For example, the FPS cap. I didn't realize the FPS cap was broken. It doesn't work. Other games it works just fine, but not in this game. Yeah, Gizmo, I didn't forget. You did play with us on ABB a while ago, and you were featured in those videos as well, even though I killed you there. But, yeah, well, Gizmo, you have some free time tonight? If not, I'm just glad to see you again. I really am. Hold on a second. Let's kill some of these random enemies here. I'm not sure how crazy... I don't know if you're crazy into Star Wars games, Gizmo, but this game is technically free. You have to get more... You have to be subscribed to get some perks, but you can still play this game for free if you want. Yeah, I didn't forget the help that you gave me a while back, Gizmo. It's really great. And yeah, and oh, by the way, Gizmo, I want to show you this live right now. Hold on a second. Let me just pull up my channel thing here. Now, I have some great news for you, Gizmo. I finally got new YouTube. I have a new YouTube banner picture right now, as you can see. It's a whole lot better compared to my previous one. I also updated the Twitch banner picture and the offline screen with the same design. It's really great, Gizmo. Thanks to all of your help, by the way, not just you. Anyway, let's keep playing. Where do we go? Oh, okay, we just take a taxi again.
So, I read what Matt Scott is trying to do with the balancing of missions.
Sounds good in paper. In theory, we'll see how that goes.
Oh, I read it, and it does not sound good on paper or in theory.
Yeah, some people are optimistic, but we have to see how it plays out. We'll see. I thought it'd be easy to get up there. I'm wrong.
Oh, I was reading it, and I was like, I don't know why people are ecstatic about this. It gets rid of the ability to scrim. Basically, when you queue up for a mission, it's gonna force you into a district, even if you're not in that district. So, say you want to level up a financial contact. If nobody is queued up for financial, you'll go straight to waterfront.
Sorry, Gizmo. I'll show you one more time here. So basically, Gizmo, I came up with this new design. I updated the banner picture and offline picture with this look on both YouTube and Twitch, and I'm very happy with the design. It's a lot more professional, and I got more variety when it comes to our image. It's really nice. I'm very happy with how this turned out. Oh yeah, it's really nice. So if you want to check out the offline picture or the Twitch banner picture, it's much better compared to before. Oh yes, the seller got it. The seller got it on the first try. I just told them to be creative, and that's what they did. It's really nice. I'm personally optimistic, even though we will lose the ability to scrim. But then again, when you play Apex, you don't get to scrim with other people that you want unless you create a custom game. But I don't think Apex is gonna have custom game. Well, I'm very optimistic.
But did you read the full post? They've already got a car in the works that's coming to the game.
I think that's something they've been waiting for years to release, but I get that they have to release the foundations first, which is high priority. Yeah, I'd be very interested to see what kind of car they're going to release into the game. We don't know what it is.
Can you do this side quest? It'll actually help you understand one of the DLC stories.
Which one?
Lord Roaming?
Renning, you mean?
Yeah. His acolyte will actually help you understand one of the last quests in the storyline.
Whether you play Sith Warrior or Sith Inquisitor?
This one is a Sith specific quest, so it doesn't matter which one you play as. It's the same outcome as long as you choose the same outcome.
Oh. So yeah, Gizmo. I technically started on SWTOR last week, but I'm trying out a different origin story just to see if this game grows on me or not. This game is an MMO, just like Final Fantasy XIV Online is, and I'm keeping an open mind for now. But the fact that this game has character dialogue options like the Dragon Age games and the Mass Effect games, it's really appealing so far. So hold on a second. It's that emote. So yeah, I'm just giving this game another look. I mean, this year is all about branching out and trying out different games. And Gizmo, if you are available in about an hour from now, we'll do a different game just to wrap things up here. Oh, okay. You play this game a fair amount? Well, if this game is not for you, Gizmo, it's okay. I mean, when it comes to MMOs, they're definitely the type of a game where you have to be committed to it. Not everybody gets that luxury, but you can still play it casually. Especially if you got other people that can help you. It can be a fun experience if you like stories. Story-driven games. And, Gizmo, I don't know how fast your internet speed is, but I want to give you a heads up on the game, on the different game if you want to play it with us. And thankfully, this game is something you can get into quickly if you like, for old time's sake. So, Gizmo, are you in the mood to play a game with us tonight that I don't know if you've ever done before? Oh, gotcha. Gizmo, do you have a desktop or a laptop? Because you say you don't have it on this PC, so you have another one. So the current computer you're on now, is it your main computer or is it your side computer? I'm curious. Because I have a proposition for you on doing a different game with us, just to round things up for tonight. Yeah, by the way, I say that Gizmo was the same person that helped me get this mascot logo thing. So I want to get you started on this, Gizmo. I don't know how your download. I don't know how good your download speed is, but we might do a bonus VR chat game here tonight. So in about an hour from now, I will. Have you ever tried VR chat before, Gizmo? And no, you do not need a headset to play this game. You do not. So it's the same build. Okay, then you don't have to. Then it doesn't matter which PC you have. Then this game, this VR chat game, it will work on your computer. It's not very high demanding. So this VR chat game is basically a hangout game. Especially if you have a mic, it's even better. If you've never done VR chat before, you might like this game tonight if you want to play it with us. And it's very, very simple actually. It's just a hangout game, and you only need to download 900 megabytes. As you can see, in local files, you only need this much. So it shouldn't take you very long to download. You may have to register an account on the VRChat website to link it with your Steam account, but that shouldn't be too difficult to do. It's actually pretty straightforward. So if you want to start downloading this game now, we'll be doing this in about an hour from now. So yeah, I wasn't planning to do VR chat tonight on Sainted, but because Gizmo came in and he is one of my trusted members that really helped me out when I was at my lowest, that's why I'm doing it as a bonus. So you're welcome.
All right.
Yeah. So yeah, Gizmo, if you want to start downloading VR chat right now and create your account, you might want to do that now. And don't worry, this game is pretty small, 900 megabytes, and you get to download additional worlds in this game, but it's actually, the download speed is actually not too bad. It's actually pretty fast. Some people have said EAC ruined the game or it ruined the performance, but VRChat is still pretty good in my opinion. And I'll walk you through the game, by the way, Gizmo. Me and Anastasia can help you. I'll probably make an announcement that we're doing a bonus VRChat here soon. So hold on a second. Might as well do an announcement right now. Hold on a second. Evening, everyone. In approximately 1 hour from now, we will do a bonus VR chat session.
Whew. This chick goes, I deserve a rich man. Snow White got one. Dude goes, Snow White was the prettiest woman in all of the kingdom. You're probably not even the prettiest on your street.
Well, Gizmo, yeah, the time zone differences. Yeah, it's like almost 11 p.m. here, so the time zone differences are a bit of a pain to go through. But Gizmo, if you wish to give this game a try, I will. If you wish to download this game now and give it a shot, I will help you get through the game. That's a goal! Once again, Gizmo, thank you so much for resubbing for 6 months now. Thank you again, Gizmo. I know I haven't seen a bunch of community members here in a while like you, because you've been pretty busy with life and stuff, but I always appreciate when you guys come back. I really do. So yeah, Gizmo, like I said, if you are still in the mood, I will help you go get into VR chat here. It's a fun hangout game, and you don't need to be. You just have to learn how to use the HUD and the UI, but it's actually not that bad. You can be very casual with VR chat. There's no progression system here. It's all about hanging out. That's the beauty of it. It has its problems, but I think the positives on it outweigh the negatives quite a bit. Anyway, I'm just gonna quickly make the announcement that in about an hour from now, we'll be doing a bonus VR chat session here. Okay.
Do you like my cringy dance?
I'm not in game yet, so I don't even know. Hold on.
I love how it's called the Empowered Shuffle.
I don't even see it yet. Hold on. Let me just make an announcement here. Hold on. Okay. Again, Gizmo, thank you so much. But anyway, let's continue. So what is the Empowered Shuffle look like again? That one? Oh.
Yep.
It could be worse. It could be worse. All right, so so Gizmo, if you want to start downloading the game now, it's completely up to you. Especially if you still have the energy for it. So it's up to you. I'm not here to force you. If you want to go to sleep, go ahead and do that. But I always want to give people a chance to try other games if they're interested. Anyway, let's do Lord Renning here. Let's see what kind of a cutscene we get.
A fresh young acolyte come to view my experiments. Good. I trust the sight of a messy operating table doesn't disturb you?
Not even a little.
I have no fear of dead things.
All fine and good, but lack of fear and genuine interest are not the same. This used to be a Toccata, the hound-like creatures infesting Korriban's tombs. On the surface, nothing special. But I alone can see this creature is an expression of pure dark side energy. Aggression made manifest.
That's okay, Gizmo. If you want to launch the game, make sure you launch it without VR. And you may have to create an account or something. So make sure your Steam name matches your Twitch name or Discord name, whatever works for you. And you may have to go to the VRChat website to register your account. But it's actually pretty straightforward. So yeah, Gizmo, you should. I think you're gonna enjoy that game. So yeah, we'll get to that soon here. If you're still awake, you're gonna enjoy it, especially if you got a microphone or you can no mic. Anyway, I don't know how many of these accents you recognize from these voice actors here, Gizmo. But since you're from Britain, I bet they brought in a lot of random voice actors from Britain to do this game. It's really nice. Oh yes.
Amazing. How did you learn that?
The Force told me so. It speaks to me. The Force is alive. It expresses its will in the physical world. This Toccata was one such form.
What a new hobby.
Are we another of these forms?
Sith are the highest manifestation of the Force's will. I've dissected hundreds of Toccata, forging a direct connection to the dark side. Each beast I examine advances me toward perfect unity. I now stand at a new frontier, but find myself thwarted. My most perfect specimen, a Toccata mutant, escaped to the tombs before I could analyze it.
Perhaps I could help recover your specimen.
Yes, I was hoping as much. My apprentice, Melora, saw which tomb the mutant beast fled into. Find out what she knows, assist me, and you will be rewarded.
I'll speak with Melora and do whatever is necessary, my lord.
You found a great calling in my service. I trust you appreciate that.
I love these side characters. They always have a personality to them. They did a good job. All right, where do we go? Oh yeah, Melora, right over there. Okay, let's do it.
Seeking Lord Renning's lost pet, are you? Don't waste your time. That fool's research is pointless.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Unsated. That voice actor sounds familiar, isn't it? Sounds familiar. Is that the same main character from Dragon Age or Mass Effect by any chance? Because it sounds so familiar. Anyway,
no idea.
Some of these voices sound so familiar, or sound so similar.
Tell me how you know this.
My master is insane. Wasn't it obvious when you spoke to him? Renning deludes the Dark Council into believing he's advancing Sith knowledge. The truth is, he wastes the Empire's time and resources dissecting mindless animals. But if his experiments were discredited, he would be banished, and I would be rewarded.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Look, just a minor alteration to the mutant Toccata's brain would allow me to reveal my master as a fraud. Bring me the brain before delivering it to Lord Renning, and I'll make it worth your while.
Scheming in the shadows is not my way.
All I ask is that you give me the chance to do what we both know is right. The mutant Toccata escaped to the tomb of Mark of Ragnos. It's much larger than the others, so it's easy to spot. Return to me with the brain before you see Lord Renning, and I'll take care of the rest.
Gizmo, You're gonna have black bars on the top and bottom when it comes to VR chat. In order to make it full screen, you have to press Shift and Enter. So you only do that once, and it will be like that every time you launch the game. And you have to go to your settings, and you should be able to run the game on Ultra. But if you notice any slowdown, you can probably lower the graphics settings a bit. It's all in the settings there. So having the black bars on top and bottom is completely normal in VR chat. Even on my computer, it has that as well. Hold on a second. Where do we go?
You need to come here and talk to Melora. You need to turn around.
We already did Melora already.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, we just have to go to the burial chamber now. Yeah, so we...
you want a minor spoiler?
Is that down the road? Kind of a spoiler?
Oh, it's way down the road.
Like
DLC way down the road.
In this case, hold off on it, please.
Alright, all I'm gonna say is, she will make your DLC a pain in the ass or a cakewalk.
I think I like the guy more than her. I don't know.
I would advise, since now you have the ability to, like, help her out, I would advise doing that.
Because she's telling the truth?
Come on this way.
Because she's telling the truth?
No. But because she's a key player in a DLC, and she'll remember your decision here.
We're already level 6. Now, Gizmo, the first world that you're gonna log into in that game, don't worry about exploring any of the rest. I don't recommend going into public worlds in VR chat, because there are some really there are a lot of mixed bag players in that game. Usually private worlds and some public worlds are okay. Trust me, I'm seeing a whole lot of trouble there.
Oh, hey, do me a favor.
What?
That plus on your quick bar, can you put it on extended quick bars?
Wait, where?
The plus on your quick bar.
Where's the plus?
Bottom left-ish.
Open quick UI?
Yeah.
Yeah, and what about it?
You have advanced quick bars.
I can click on advanced.
Do extended quick bars.
Is this what you're
There you
trying?
go. That's the UI I use.
Adds more things.
It makes it a lot easier to see.
Gizmo, press Shift Enter. When you launch the game, press Shift Enter and it'll make it full screen. There's gonna be black bars on the top and bottom, but that's completely normal. Even I have that, and you shouldn't have to do that again when you launch the game from now on. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me just hold on a second. Advanced. Hold on. I need to adjust my interface. Hold on. Okay, interface editor. There we go. Okay, how do I hide world map overlay here? Hold on.
Alright, you know, I recently figured out how to do that.
Yeah? Interface editor, and there's the world map overlay here. Hold on a second.
I know, it's a key thing to do it.
Oh, enabled. It can, okay, turn it off. There you go. That's it. Yeah, Shift and Enter. You press, hold on to Shift and then Enter, and it should make full screen with black bars on the bottom and top and bottom. It's normal. Okay. Where's the mini map? Oh no, hold on.
You got rid of the mini map.
There we go.
I know there's a key combo.
There, I just did it. I just did it. There we go. That's good. Okay.
Alright.
Where do we go? Oh, we have to exit. We're going the wrong way. We already did the quest already. Never mind.
No, we haven't. You see those yellow lights? You need to get one of those.
I just did. It's Alt Enter for you, Gizmo. Okay, that's fine. Hey, good to see you, Harikon. We're gonna be doing a bonus VR chat session soon. We're just covering a bit of Star Wars here for a bit. Yeah. So yeah. Okay. Yeah, Gizmo. Alt Enter, that works too. As long as you got the black bars on the top and bottom, that's completely normal for full screen in that game. So
the glowing box right there is what you need to right click.
Got it.
A boss will spawn. I will defeat it.
And just like that. Mutant Tacta's brain. There we go.
Alright.
But when it comes to morality, Unsainted, the woman in this case has to be trusted over over the Lord Renning, I guess.
You should know by now. It's best to please a woman than to piss her off.
Lord Renning is not being entirely truthful, isn't he? Unsainted, Lord Renning is not being entirely truthful, isn't he?
It's not that he's being untruthful. It's just no matter what you do, I can't say why you need to please her without spoiling the DLC.
How do you map buttons? In VR chat. I don't think you can do. Is it so you press escape and you get your quick menu, right? You should be able to expand the menu and there should be a controls options or option settings there with your controls. There should be some options there. If not, it's very basic. You don't have to worry about complicated controls in that game. It's either right mouse button or left mouse button certain things. But all you gotta know is WASD is normal and you get space bars when you jump. Oh, so yeah, Harikon, I don't think I'll be doing any Star Wars The Old Republic on Sunday because I'm probably going to be doing some video editing. Thankfully, it's not too bad, though. Oh, Imperial Medical Droid. We just talked to this NPC here just to heal.
You get to buy heals from him, but when you have a companion, they heal you. So my companion heals you no matter what.
Oh.
Be well. But you can also sell gear that you don't want to him for credits.
Makes sense. I might as well go to Malora then, why not?
Now please her.
Have you recovered the mutant Takata brain yet? I'm eager to conclude the business we discussed.
As am I.
It's all yours. Enjoy.
Excellent. This chemical will make it appear as though Renning is falsifying his research. There. All that remains is for me to whisper the right words in the wrong ears. I'm transferring credits to your account now. Give Renning the brain and collect his reward too. You've made out quite well.
So Unsainted, definitely not 3, 1 or 2. This was about honor, or that's all? I think this was about honor. Yeah, I thought so. Now, Unsainted, I don't mind if it's a dark side or light side option, but I just like to see what kind of lines we get. It's really fun. And Hiracon, I'm not sure if you've ever done VR chat with us before, but that game is 900 megabytes, and it's not a very large game if you want to do some hangouts with us. It's completely up to you. Oh, and by the way, game requests. I think I need to add a text channel for that. Hopefully I don't forget before I log off tonight. Anyway, hold on a second.
I did this for the greater good of the Empire.
But you'll take my credits, won't you? Planning to donate them to the Imperial Orphanage, We shouldn't be seen speaking again. Lord Renning might suspect us. Give him the brain.
Nice.
Hurry up and take the brain to Lord Renning before he gets suspicious.
Okay, wait a minute. I need to move this thing here. There we go. Move it to the bottom left. There we go. Here we go. Let's talk to Lord Renning again.
You have the brain at last. Excellent work. I trust it wasn't too much trouble.
I made it pay.
I punished the foul creature for the trouble it caused you.
My apprentice, Melora, could learn from...
Yeah. Okay. All right. Now we got that done. We just have to return to Overseer Trammell. Hold on a second. Where did we get them from? Oh yeah, just take the taxi. Oh, I have to take a. Have to. There we go. It'd be nice if these elevators are a little faster. Okay.
Displaying all authorized destinations.
I really hope this game is gonna get better with 64-bit, and who knows what else or what other bug fixes they'll do. I hope. You know how APB does its 64-bit, and they can finally improve the foundations a bit. Maybe they can finally do the same with this game as well. Who knows? No worries, Gizmo. We got about roughly another half an hour to go here. But enjoy some cutscenes here, because we're going to go back into the Sith Academy with some more voice acting. So this should be a little bit of fun. So where do we go from here? Okay. So we're in the Sith Academy. We're going to talk to Overseer Trammell. At least Overseer Trammell is not an asshole compared to the other Overseer. What was that Overseer? What was the Inquisitor's Overseer's name again? Arkham. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Well, look who's here. Remember me?
Don't cross me, Dolgus.
You need to move out of my way.
I put myself in your way, buddy. On purpose. Notice anything interesting? No witnesses. No witnesses means no rules. No more shortcuts. No more special treatment. You're just gonna be another dead failure on Korriban.
Right. I'll try to message you, okay, Gizmo? Hopefully, yeah, so I had to friend request you in there as well. Alrighty. Okay, here we go. Alright.
No! Hold up! Look, I was wrong. What they're saying about you, totally true. So, strong. I don't want to die.
Unsated. I think you're thinking what I'm thinking, yes? You earned this.
Yeah, murder him.
Gizmo, I'm glad we agree.
Ask for no mercy and expect none. Die like a Sith.
I failed you, Vemrin.
I'm glad we agree. No loot? Aw. Okay, let's go.
We must speak quickly, Acolyte. There isn't much time. I may have made a slight miscalculation. The beast of Markaragnos was a great source of dark energy here on Korriban. When it was slain, there was a tremor in the Force. Darth Barris felt that tremor and has become aware of you. He demands an audience.
You know what's interesting here? Overseer can clearly see the body and the duel we just did, yes? You can clearly see the body behind us. Right?
Yeah. Were the... So in this storyline, you know the Blood Sith from the other storyline, the one that Harkin was so in love with?
Yeah.
We're that. You are that guy right now.
Oh. Yes, that was kind of Execute Order 66. That previous character, it was kind of like Order 66, except that they were Sith. Yeah. Yeah.
Good. I've been waiting for this for a long time.
After meeting him, you may find yourself wishing you had more time to prepare. Barris is a serious man, but a master of deception. Everything he does and says is calculated. He will attempt to trip you up, test your nature, get to the heart of who you are. Always take him seriously. And I mean always.
Thanks for the warning.
Consider me warned.
We might not speak again, Acolyte. You're the best chance of stopping Vemrin. If you fail, I doubt there will be another strong enough. Good luck. Meet Darth Barris in his chambers, and hurry. He won't take kindly to waiting.
We're level 7 already. Gizmo, you're gonna like the cutscenes here. Alright, here we go. Let's do another one. There we go. Got some better gear already. Now we speak to the man himself, Darth Barris.
Fuck Darth Barris.
So there.
Worse than Zash.
There's that staircase right there. Now Unsainted. I mean, people don't like Darth Barris. Do they say that in a good way or in an annoying way?
No, he's a POS.
Wrong hallway. Wrong hallway.
No, it's not.
No, it's this way.
No, there's a Datacron over here that'll get you more power.
Oh, it's the one we did previously. Okay.
It's actually a different Datacron.
It just looks different in when you're doing Sith, I guess.
I mean, it's still the same. Like, it'll do Datacron stuff.
Oh. Examining.
I'll give you some XP.
Sure, you got 1 conquest point. Thank you. They always look like that, and they're all in the same, always in the same spot.
Yeah.
I don't think Final Fantasy has something like that. It's just side quests.
There's an actual Datacron here. Because there used to be like one that would give you force powers.
Okay, I'll just wait on you then. I'll just wait until you're done, and we'll go to the next one. But yeah, not a bad looking area though.
I found another lore object that would give you XP.
Hold on a second. I'll find you. Yeah, I'm gonna come over to you. I like the fact that this this map fades out, so I can clearly see where you are. It's really nice. Okay. Wait a minute. You're in the low. Wait, you're in a lower level. Oh, whoops.
I'm above.
Wait. Oh. Oh, it's the same thing. Oh no, that's a different one. Never mind. Oh, here we go. Nice. Oh, thank you. Another 355 experience. Nice. All right, let's go. Let's meet Darth Baras. Darth Baras. Yay. There's his office. Our new master.
Darth Barris is such a child. I hate him so much.
Here we go.
There, Tino. I believe that's the one.
Really? All right. Hey, you!
Careful, Tino.
Come on, I'm antsy for some action. You there? Are you the big shot they're all talking about? The one who's been personally summoned by Darth Barris himself?
Hey, Mike. Hey, Multi-Micah. Good to see you again. We're about to meet an interesting character in Star Wars: The Old Republic. So yeah, it's going okay. And Micah, we're gonna be doing we're gonna be doing a bonus VR chat session very shortly here in about 20 minutes from now, just to do as a bonus. For one reason, we got Gizmo Reynolds. A fellow community member that I haven't seen in a while. He was very, very helpful in the past, and he just came back just to say hi to us. And we're gonna try a VR chat with him. Hopefully, he has some energy. So yeah, we're gonna be doing it as a last minute thing here today. I wasn't planning on it, but because I figured Gizmo might like the game. It's a hangout game after all. It can be very casual. So, all right. But in the meantime, let's do a couple more cutscenes here because why not? Yeah, that's me.
News sure does travel fast.
Please pardon my over-eager friend. It's just that we've heard so much about you.
And we want to get in good with you.
Tino, what my blunt partner here means is that if you need anything or anyone, say, dealt with, we'd like you to consider us.
She's talking about Vemrin. We'll kill him for you.
Sorry, I should have had Tino muzzled. So, what do you say? We know Vemrin tried to have you killed. Would you like him eliminated?
That would be tricky. That would be tricky.
Something like this would have to be handled delicately.
Of course. We completely understand. There are rules. Acolytes are not to openly kill one another. Everyone knows of your rivalry. If you kill him, the Lords will presume your guilt.
But if Vemrin croaks while you get an alibi, people might be suspicious, but they won't be able to pin it on you. See?
Are you capable?
I don't know. How can I be sure you can pull it off?
Let us prove ourselves to you. Spar with us, then decide if we have the skills to benefit you in this endeavor.
Okay.
All right. Let's see what you've got.
At your best, boys. It's time to audition for the big show.
Anticlimactic, to say the least.
I don't think they have the skills to benefit you.
You still took all four of us apart. This changes everything. From what I hear, Vemrin's every bit your physical equal. If we can't even hold up sparring against you, we'll never be able to kill him.
Vemrin's nothing.
You've got it all wrong. Vemrin is just a lot of big talk and reputation.
Really? You mean he gets by on the illusion of strength?
What does this mean, Fine?
It means Vemrin is a dead man, and we're going to have the most potent of allies.
Vemrin's nothing. Anyway. Oh, here we go. Oh boy, here we go. Darth Barris himself.
Most of you will not return from this endeavor. If you die, you will be forgotten. If you give up, you will be killed. No, out of my sight.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You don't say.
You should. This is the end of the line for you, Clemrel. Just make sure you stay out of my way.
Look here, Vemrin. I see the upstart, but no sign of Dolgus.
Clemrel, Vemrin, you have been dismissed.
Yes, Master.
I underestimated you by sending Dolgus. It will not happen again.
Are you having trouble with Acolyte Vemlin, supplicant?
He's playing with fire.
If he insists on getting in my face like that, he's gonna have trouble with me.
He has been hardened into a lethal machine. Vemlin has paid his dues. He's fought a deck stacked against him to get here. You, on the other hand. Let me get a closer look at you. Yes, as I suspected. Overseer Tremel has done you and this academy a great disservice. Your warblade came early. Prisoners flown in for your convenience. Even a beast here on Korriban instead of off-world in the wild. The pacing of the trials is deliberate. Only full immersion over time produces results. Your mind is soft, unhoned, undisciplined.
Definitely not one. I don't think so. Or have your fun now. I'm thinking 3. I'm thinking 3. I don't think so sounds too general of a response. Probably 3. Have your fun now. Yes, I think we should go with 3 on this one. I think 3. Probably 3 is best.
I'll remember that, and someday you'll regret those words.
I wouldn't regret destroying you where you stand. The first month of trials should be dedicated to philosophy, conceptual tactics, understanding of the Sith Code. Recite the Sith Code for me, Acolyte, and explain its meaning in battle, war, and politics.
Bluff? Or I don't need it. I don't need it. Right? We don't need it.
Nope.
We don't need it.
The only code I need to know is kill or be killed.
Your ability is undeniable, but your readiness and your understanding of the Sith way is woefully lacking. I am your master now. Tremel was becoming lax before you ever arrived. His unwillingness to adapt to the evolving Sith paradigm has become a liability. These are the actions of a traitor. Traitors are executed. I grant you immunity from punishment. Kill Tremel and bring back his hand as proof.
My dream come true. Sort of.
It will be my extreme pleasure.
Now, leave. I'm sure Tremel is still in his chambers. Don't return until you've killed him.
I'm embracing the dark side, okay? And saying that I'm embracing the dark side. Okay. Let's go kill him.
Who are we killing?
We were speaking to Overseer Tremel. We're embracing the dark side, Unsainted. Dark side. Okay.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon. Has Barras sent you back to me?
You. So, should we do 1 or 3? 1 or 3? What do you think, Unsainted? I know it goes one way, but what should we do here? Say 1 or 3?
It doesn't go one way. You can actually choose to spare him if you do too.
Sorry, what?
You
Oh,
can choose to spare him if you go too.
oh, here we go.
I'm here to kill you.
Then I have been outplayed. Barris has the authority, but I did not think he would do something this overt. Either I die, or he forces me to kill you, and to destroy my own plan. A master stroke. Very well, you have your orders, Acolyte. Know that it gives me no pleasure to kill you.
I mean, at least Trammell was not being a dick. I respect him, at least. Unlike that other overseer. Right?
Tremel.
What?
Tremel's okay. I don't like the other one.
Yeah, at least Trammell is not being a complete dick to us. Like Barris.
I don't like Barris. Barris, like, you can see what he's about to do from like a fucking mile away.
Yep.
Hold on. It doesn't have to come to this, Tremel.
Do not hedge now. This is the way of the Sith. I'll try to make your end quick and painless. It's the least I can do.
There we go. Hey, Eddie, good to see you again. We're doing a bonus VR thing here shortly. We're just doing a couple more cutscenes here. Okay, here we go. Cutscene time again.
No. I'm amazed. I knew you were strong in the Force, but not like this. You're more than ready to challenge Vemrin. Barris won't be able to deny that now. He'll have the satisfaction of my death. But I die knowing my success. Go ahead. End this.
You're getting ahead of yourself. I only need your hand.
What? Wait. I think I understand. Barris demands my hand. Proof of my death. I don't want your pity, Acolyte.
Trammell, you should be fortunate. At least you're not being an asshole compared to everyone else in this Sith Academy. You should be grateful, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not pity. I don't want you to die.
I'm a credit to the dark side. My cause is just. You can see clearly, even if Barris cannot. Take my hand. Well, that didn't tickle. I'll rest and then leave Korriban covertly.
That's exactly what's needed.
Of course. Goodbye, Acolyte. Rid the Sith of that plague, Vemrin. My hopes lie with you.
Yeah. Okay. We speak to Darth Barris. Again. Okay. Eddie, are you familiar with the tale of Darth Barris? Okay, we go up the stairs here. Okay. Okay. We can probably do maybe one more cutscene here. Just one more. Here we go. All right. One more. What?
The person who claimed the $2 billion ticket from Powerball apparently stole it.
What are you talking about?
There was a $2 billion jackpot in the United States for our lottery.
Yeah?
And the person who claimed it apparently stole the ticket.
Wow. Fun.
Which means it's null and voided.
So no one has won. Yay.
It might go back to the jackpot because it's already at like $500 million right now.
All right. Well, Unsainted, we got bigger problems. We have to speak to Darbaris again.
No. If I win, 2.5 bill, I don't think my problem's gonna be Darth Barris anymore. I think my problem's gonna be taxes.
You might get 1 billion after taxes. Here we go, Darbaris.
What's this? The Acolyte returns, and with a bloodied weapon. I assume this means Tremel is no more. Give me his hand. Here, take this one ring as a memento. Remembering the past can strengthen resolve and embolden the spirit. I am impressed you had the fortitude to destroy him. You know he thought of you as family. How did it feel to betray him?
Oh, it felt great. Yes, Darbaris, it felt great. Yes, it felt great.
It was a day I will long remember. I savored it completely.
Good. Feast on that. Not every kill will be as meaningful. You have taken your first step to understanding the Sith Code. Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, we gain strength. Through strength, we gain power. Through power, we gain victory. And through victory, our chains are broken. The Force shall set us free. By embracing the code and destroying Tremel, you have freed yourself from his shackles and escaped his fate.
Definitely not 1, 2, or 3. What do you think? 2 or 3?
Different masters, same fate.
And now I'm bound by your shackles.
You'll find they are a marked improvement, with much greater potential range. Now, there are sacred ruins in the tomb of Tulak Horde. The ancient inscriptions that once adorned the walls of each ruin lie in pieces. You will venture through the entire tomb, search all of the ruins, and bring me a shard from each of these inscriptions. You will do this, or you will die. Vemran and my other acolytes have already been sent. There are no rules regarding how they secure the shards, and they will stop at nothing. Fight your way through the tomb of Tulak Horde in the Valley of the Dark Lords, and bring me the shards from each of the ruined shrines.
Okay, I'm gonna get these items, and hold on a second, and where is it? There you go. Got the better items already.
I'm gonna get off of Star Wars.
Oh, that's fine.
For right now, so I can try to hook up my Switch controllers so I can get lower body tracking.
Well, that's fine, because that's what we're going to be doing next here with the VR chat thing. Because I'm going to see if Gizmo is still awake to try it with us. If not, we'll see what kind of people we're going to meet at the last minute here. Okay, let's try VR chat again here. So I'm going to adjust the thing. I'm going to adjust the title here right now. Let's do it. Hold on a second. So here we go. Bonus. We got a bonus hangout here for VR chat. So we're gonna do it right now. We're not gonna do this quest now. We're gonna switch to VR chat right now. So Gizmo, if you're still there, we'll go through the game now. So here we go, folks. I'm gonna turn on this playlist here now. Let's do it. So here we go. We are going to boot up VR chat now. So we'll see what kind of people we're gonna get tonight. Last minute, but I don't mind. All right, here we go. VR chat it is. I did get some interesting worlds in the meantime. So this is gonna be the last minute. Here we go. Okay. So, let's go. VR chat at the last minute. Let's see who is going to be joining us. Now, so Gizmo, when you first launched the game, I'm not sure if you're playing the game right now, but we currently got the game. So this is the first world that you're going to be exposed to in this game, Gizmo. I'm not sure if you're watching right now, but you're gonna the UI in this game is something you're gonna have to get used to. It's not that bad once you get the hang of it, but definitely the first thing you're gonna have to get used to is the social tab here. So this launchpad thing is the first thing you're gonna see, and we're gonna do social, and you have to search for my name. Now, when it comes to my name, it should be the same as my Twitch and Discord name, and that's how you're gonna get used to. Now, I don't know who is going to be playing with us here tonight, since can't keep track of everybody here. But if you want to play with us, I think you're going to have a fun time. I wouldn't worry so much about the portals here. We're just going to focus on, playing together as a community. And I don't know how many people are going to be interested in playing VR chat with us at the last minute here. Oh boy. I think Unsainted won't be playing with us here. But we might be able to meet some new people, maybe. I did explore some interesting worlds at the last minute before. So yeah, hold on a second. I'm curious what the FPS settings right now are in this game. I hope I get it set to 100 FPS so it doesn't go over the limit. Top right. Okay, it's hard cap at 60. I don't have VSync on, by the way, so it looks like 60 FPS is as high as it'll go. Interesting. But yeah, this is a very fun hangout game, in my opinion. Hold on a second. Let me just adjust this event here. Hold on a second. Let me do that right now. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. Got it done. Turn off. There we go. I didn't mean to turn on safe mode, but here we go, folks. I don't know how many people are online this late on VR chat here. I do know that I have at least one person going to be joining us here that are trying to turn on their tracking, but we'll see what happens. So Gizmo, I know we talked about this game earlier. Hopefully your internet connection can boot up so I can go over this game with you. So yeah, this starting world here is pretty bare bones, but it will not overwhelm you. So here we go. The shield level. Oh yes, the shield level in this game is something to definitely keep track of. So yes. Oh yeah, Wayne is here. Perfect. So so Gizmo, I think you're still booting up, yes? And yeah, if you can hear me, you go to social, user search, and you just have to write down my Twitch and Discord name. It should show up there fine, I think. Alrighty. We're starting things off interestingly here. Oh, there we go. So yeah, we're just waiting for Gizmo to come on. Hopefully your tracking mode is actually gonna work. Okay, let's do this. So yeah, and Saint Did, good to see you again. Nice avatar you got there. Hold on a second. Let me
Yeah.
hold on a second. I have to look at your avatar settings. Hold on. I got fallback. Hold on. Avatar display. There we go. There we go. Yeah, JD. Now I realize now the fallback details. So I get to see a little icon to see if I'm seeing your actual avatar or it's the fallback avatar. So now I get to see the yeah. Yeah, just
clean my lens real quick. Holy crap.
yeah. So yeah, Wayne, just be very careful with certain avatars because there are certain avatars that will spawn with the NSFW version first instead of the safe version. That's a bit of a weird bug in this game. Oh, yep. We are just playing VR chat here at the last minute. So yeah, there is one Hangout world, JD, that's not terrible, but we're gonna see if you're gonna meet any interesting people there. But there is an interesting world that we can probably do together, just for lols for a bit. And this is something we might do for next week if you're free. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, so yeah, Gizmo. So Gizmo is probably still trying to get the Wi-Fi rebooted. So this is a game that I think you might enjoy, Gizmo. Yeah, if you're not familiar, he's a community member that was very helpful in the past, and they're not always here. So oh yeah, nice. You can actually move your hands. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm in VR.
Indeed. So there is an interesting world, Wayne, that you might like. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do a fun world here, JD. I found this recently, and it's very, very simplistic. And here we go. Oh no, not this one. Oh no. So there's this thing called Omega VR, but we're not doing that. But apparently you can talk to people through your webcam and invite your friends to chat. Oh, so it's like talking to people online. I'll just save it for later. But anyway, I want to show...
VR is basically to where I could talk to you for the first time, but as avatars.
Oh, yeah, I just saved that word for later. Anyway, the main thing, Wayne, I want to bring up is this one that I found by pure chance, and this will be fun. This will be fun. We can probably do this first things just to just have fun until Gizmo comes on. So hold on a second. Where is this? Okay, here we go. So Unsainted, you're gonna love this. We're gonna do this invite only. Here we go. This is gonna be fun. Oh yes, we are doing this. Why not? It's fun. Yes, we are doing it. Yes, we're doing it. Yep. Yes. We're just gonna do one game, okay? We're not gonna do this for 30 minutes, okay? So Wayne,
Don't look at my skirt, my fine.
So Wayne, just Just turn up the world volume a bit because it's going to be a bit loud. Here we go. This is going to be fun. Yes, we're doing it because why not? Yes. Who wants to be a VR millionaire? So, let's not waste any time. Let's go. So, you know how the game works, JD. Well, let's not waste any time. So, the word timber relates specifically to which building material? Wood, plastic, steel, or aluminium? So, it's your final answer, yeah?
Yeah, I got one right now.
You got it correct. Next. Which of these does a person use to prevent sweating? Anti-Cylon, antifreeze, antimatter, or antiperspirant? You answered D and you got it right. Nice. Which of these procedures was developed to help choking victims? Root canal, facelift, Heimlich maneuver, or a hickey?
Dude, I don't know the last time I got a root canal because I was choking on some chicken.
And of course, the correct answer is the Heimlich maneuver. Yes, you got it right. Next question. Which of these put Snow White to sleep? Poison apple, sleeping pill, spinning wheel spindle, or a bedtime story?
Actually, Snow White put me to sleep.
And of course, it's poison apple. You got it right again. The Eiffel Tower is found in what French city? Nice, Paris, Marseille, or Avignon?
Actually, I don't know, but I'm gonna assume it's Paris, France.
Yes, you're correct. It is Paris. Congrats. Fun.
I can buy half of a 4090.
And let's keep going. And here's where things get interesting. Which of these weapons is sometimes called a pineapple? A bayonet, an Uzi, a hand grenade, or a hunting knife? They have found an answer, huh? You're absolutely correct. It is a hand grenade. Next one. What does a scalene triangle have? More than 180 degrees, 3 equal sides, 3 unequal sides, or no sides? You're gonna use 50-50 actually works.
This has been a minute.
That's fine. 50-50 actually works, by the way, in this game, but the other ones don't work.
It's gonna be a mix between B and C in it. Oh!
The other two options don't work because there's still people here, so... You know what the fun part about this game is? Like in the original, there is absolutely no time limit. It's fun. So it's C, huh? You got it right.
It's been a minute. I was thinking of an isosceles or oscillate triangle.
Yeah. All right. Next. What did the Manhattan Project develop? Subways, of course. Atomic weapons. Antibiotics or fire, or is it skyscrapers?
I don't know, but atomic weapon sounds fun.
Of course it is atomic weapons. Yes, it is. Next. The world's first vaccine was created to protect people against which disease? The flu, smallpox, rabies, or polio?
I don't know. I'm gonna say smallpox.
Okay.
Although I'm probably 100% wrong. Then polio killed millions.
You're absolutely right. It is smallpox. The Battle of the Somme took place during which conflict? The Crimean War, the Boer War, the World War I, or the Korean War?
I don't know this one at all because I don't even know that that's a battle. So walk away.
So, if you had to guess, which would it be?
I would have guessed the Korean War.
Oh yeah, you can still select it, by the way, even if you walk. So apparently, the correct answer was World War I, apparently. Not Korean War. So you did the right choice. You got 16,000. Any other currency? Fun, right? Yeah.
Yay.
See, this is a fun map. Out of all the Who's Line Millionaire maps, this one was the most interesting. Plus, it has a lot of detail here, and it even has the camera angles, just like the real show. It's fun. Oh yeah, it's fun.
Oh, you can break the cup.
Oh, that's fun. That's fun. All right, let's do another. Okay, let's do another fun one here. So, we're gonna do press the button, just for fun. Even if it's just the two of us here. Here we go. 6 megabytes. It's fun. I think Gizmo's internet is still rebooting. Okay. Stop. Go. Let's do a little bit of fun here, because why not? If anybody else wants to join, let me know. Okay. Clockwise. Okay. Over here, Wayne. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. I'd rather do this map than Would You Rather. This is a bit much better. Okay. It's your turn. Just like the Would You Rather, you can make yourself higher. Oh, yeah. You can. In desktop, JD, all I do was left mouse. Yeah, I click on left mouse button, aim at the top of the screen, and then left mouse button again. So you don't have to walk to the center. It's really nice. I don't know how it works in VR, but you don't have to walk, which is really nice. Anything you say will come true. But what's the catch? What is the catch? What is the catch? Oh boy. No, hard pass. Hard pass. Oh no. If you don't want to press the button, you click on the cover. Obviously. It's fun. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Have sex, but oh no, this is bad. You have to kill someone every time you use it. Evil.
Murder is always an option.
Try to make it interesting. Okay. Yeah, don't worry. We're not gonna do this all. I'm not gonna do this for the next 20 minutes. Just doing it for fun. Fun stuff. Okay. What do we have next? What do you have next? All right. When it's my turn again, it'll be the last. Then we'll go to a hangout world. have the ability to fly, but oh boy. Oh boy. You're now heavily into zoophilia. Could be worse. Could be worse.
You're just gonna fly to every zoo and have your way.
It could be worse. It could be worse. You get a job that pays $10,000 an hour, but
You know what? Botched circumcision. I can't feel it anyway.
Okay, all right. So, JD, I found this one hangout world where we can probably take a chance to talk, but we can just talk with each other, or if we're lucky, somebody else will come over or will come and join us. Who knows? But this one is not too bad. So JD, I adjusted the shield level. I'm not sure if you're still watching, but basically what I did. Hold on a second. No, that's not it. That's not it. Shield level. Where is it? So what I did was So yeah, JD. When it comes to shield level, anything visitor, new user, or user, I basically turn them all off. But if it's a known user or a trusted user, I turn everything on. So we can know who's been playing this game for a while, so we don't just talk to a random squeaker. So yeah, let's just do one more, and then we're gonna switch over. You always win the lottery, but if it's a one-time thing, it can't be that bad, right? It can't be that worse, right?
It's just always up your butt. So I mean, like, you'll get used to it.
Okay, then I regret. I regret picking the choice. Then I regret. Okay, so I think I don't know if we should do this Omegle thing now, but I have another hangout world just to chill out. Hold on a second. Where is this world here? Nope. 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 Oh, I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. So
become furry.
Oh yes, we're doing that. Are you East Coast or West Coast?
I'm East Coast. Technically Midwest, but East Coast.
Here we go. Looks like Gizmo is still booting up their Wi-Fi, so yeah.
I'm going like, hey, best friend, you want to see some porn in me?
I did it in an hour.
No!
I could tell.
I have a render with I wish I think I've shown you. I don't remember.
I'm glad you
It's with me running a dildo.
Wait, really? What? You wrote a dildo?
Well, I have 2 years, but I have a render of my Naruto riding one.
Let's see, I don't know. I'll send you the progress I guess I've done in
There you are, JD.
So it's new. A lot of it.
Yeah, most of the people are in that room there.
Yeah, creating some crashing issues with me over there.
Yeah, that I don't know about you, JD, but that's what I did with my shield level. And when it comes to the first 3 levels, I turn them all off, even voices, because usually they're problematic anyway. Usually.
I have to say, I'm in the first 3 levels, aren't I? Yeah, I am.
No, the only reason I'm still seeing you is because I added you as a friend, so there's no restriction. So yeah. But when it comes to any other random person that is the first 3 levels, it's too risky and a bit of a pain in the ass to block and mute. I like that sitting animation that your character is doing. Really nice.
It's the AFK animation for when I'm in the menu.
I guess some avatars have that, I guess.
What the fuck is happening?
Yeah.
Well then.
But yeah, JD, we're just hanging out here. We're just hanging out here. Oh, it's too bad there's no sitting animation here.
Yeah, you got extremely close to me. I kept, like...
It's too bad the ceiling doesn't count.
Avatar that keeps in it.
It's too bad the ceiling doesn't cover it. Oh well.
Over here works-ish.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like I say, JD, I just turn off everything for the first 3 levels. Especially it gets rid of the squeakers and the problematic ones.
Well, I don't know if you heard that kid, but I hope you didn't.
The one that was screaming?
Yeah, the one word that you're not supposed to say.
Of course. See, that's why. That's why I blocked everybody out that is either a visitor, new user, or user. Because the only ones I can at least take a risk or trust are known users and trusted users and friends, and that's it. So that was a good idea. That was a good choice on my end. Yeah. Yeah, JD, I'm not sure if you still got my broadcast, but that's what I did. It's just I get rid of just get rid of the first 3 levels completely. They're too risky. This is one of the least toxic public worlds that I was able to find. So even if it's furries, it's still decent. Yeah. Plus, the first 3 levels are trolls anyway. Not all, but it's risky. Hey, Bigfoot. How you doing, buddy? We're just hanging out in VR chat again. And no, I do not trust the first 3 levels in this game as much anymore. So if you're a visitor, new user, or user, I'm not likely to trust you right off the bat. Only known users and trusted users and friends. That's it. But yeah, JD, you're using a Quest, right?
I am using a reverb.
What brand is that? Is the reverb the brand name or?
HP.
Oh.
It's the HP Reverb G2.
I wish I had a VR headset. I wish I had one. There's a box next to the tree with a room in it. Oh.
Box next to the tree with a room in it.
A box?
Oh, VIP.
You can actually go in there? Oh, that's nice.
Oh.
Hewitt and Packard. Oh, yeah. Not a bad view here. Not a bad view at all. Not a bad looking place.
Hey, do you want to go bowling?
Is there a bowling area here?
I can almost guarantee you there's a bowling alley in this game somewhere that's actually usable.
Well, JD, since I am not broadcasting, I'm not sure if Bigfoot is going to join us, but you can actually tell if they're trustworthy. But we're not. But I'm very reluctant though, because anybody that creates Twitch accounts recently, they can. It's very, very risky. No offense. Hold on a second. Let me turn off the background music. Just stay here. I'll be right back. I need to quickly respawn. There we go. Turn that off. The last time I invited a brand new user that created the account recently. Take a wild guess what they did. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. There we go. Alright, I'm back. Not a bad hangout spot here. Not a bad place at all. Yeah, I'm not really sure how many people are interesting. They removed some crystals that led to a secret hole. Oh, the meth cave. Oh, the crystal cave. Of course. Of course. Of course. Yeah. So yeah, JD. Oh, did your week go okay for you?
About as well as it normally goes.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to do a VR chat at the last minute here today, but I decided to do this because maybe Gizmo would have time to come on over just to play with us for a bit, or just try this game for the first time. But I'm not sure if they'll be able to get their Wi-Fi booted up in time. But at least they got the game downloaded. Hold on a second. Let me try DM them again. Hold on. Yeah, I just DM'd Gizmo again to see if they still have the chance. It's a bit unfortunate their Wi-Fi is not booting up. Oh, shame. Ooh, I think, did you use this avatar before? My first time seeing that.
Yeah. Well, it's got an Among Us little thing that follows me around.
Oh, nice. With a cap. That's nice. Hold on a second. Let me just click on you and just turn your mic level just down a bit. You don't have to adjust your mic level. I just put the master volume to 125. So, yeah.
This one also has an Among Us thing if I can get it to spawn in.
Yeah, well, Bigfoot, like I said, no offense, but when it comes to a shield level, it's known user and trusted. Anything user, new user, and visitor, it's too risky. And since I don't think you got the same shield level as I do, JD, so that's why you probably heard that young person just shout out nonsense. So it's a good thing I didn't hear that, because I would have noticed it. And no, you don't need to have a VR headset just to hang out with us. Honestly, I was very happy with the turnout that we had this week. So yeah, so how the VR chat went this week? Hold on a second. So how the VR chat went this week, JD? There's only one short moment that I was able to remember, and that's going to be the short video they'll be posting next week. Yeah, I already had to deal with a bunch of where I had to deal with one viewer that decided to do the a double cross among other things. So I'm not so quick to trust people. You have to be very careful. The positives in this game do outweigh the negatives. I mean, there's always going to be problematic players, but yeah, we're just taking a risk here. So yeah, there were some other worlds I did explore in my own time, but I'm pretty happy with the ones I have right now. I might take another chance with exploring new worlds that just came out recently. Something that not many people know of, and to try something new. Oh, no, not that one. And yeah, and the thing is, I have to find worlds that's both PC and Quest compatible, so that nobody's left behind. I know there's a couple of people that play with us in the past that have Quest. So this is another hangout world. I'm trying to find some worlds that are not necessarily hanging out. Oh, wait a minute. Nah, I don't know. Trying to find worlds that are different. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Not going to worry about that right now. Oh, I love the facial expressions that you can do with certain avatars. Oh, yeah. I love that.
So, this one...
What?
I can toggle prone, and it'll be whatever prone I set it to be.
So, whatever position you have your legs in real life, that's what it'll look like? Nice.
No. So I can change what prone I want it to do. So if I go here...
Yeah?
I can do sleeping side, leaning side, cross sitting.
Nice.
Stuff.
It kind of looks a little off on certain animations, but yeah. Yeah, because your avatar is kind of clipping through the floor.
Also in my feet.
Yeah, your avatar is kind of clipping through the floor. It's not perfect, but yeah. All right. So yeah, JD, let's try the same world, but let's go to a different one. It's the same thing, but a different instance. Hold on a second. Let me get that one for you. Hold on. If we're lucky, we'll get some decent people that we might have a decent time with. Maybe. This time it'll be W. So here we go. Try again. All right, same thing, but hopefully get a different instance. Why not? I think I did see a bowling alley's maps a couple times.
It is good. I'll give it no idea. But like,
Jesus.
it is not having a good time.
I don't know. I think it's because there's...
There we go. I got the uppies again.
It could be.
All right, JD. So yeah, JD, we're back. This time we are on West. By the way, that skirt is not even going... The skirt is going through your legs for some reason. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where we go again? I feel like it's just not...
You want to do gifted subs, Big, you can do that anytime.
Oh.
Yeah, I think one of the...
You know this is an NSFW avatar.
Oh. That's not right. That's not right. Hold on.
Yeah.
My tracks came a little bit.
Now, I don't mind avatars as long as they don't bug or glitch out. So, yeah. See, you see, not every single name, not every single person I get to see and watch, and for a very good reason. Hold on a second. Whoa. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with, as long as it doesn't go NSFW, you're fine. There was this one instance where it bugged out, and it kind of happens usually when they connect, which is a bit unfortunate. Yeah.
Well, I'm lucky the base model isn't the NSFW part.
Oh yeah.
This is the base.
That's good. Yeah, that's good. If the base version is NSFW, it always goes that first, which is unfortunate.
I mean, technically, this isn't the base version.
Now, as long as that did not spawn first, yeah. Yeah, even this. But yeah, this is one of the decent. This is one of the more decent public worlds that I know of. Yeah. Hey, Zylinder, good to see you again. Yes, we finished up with Star Wars already, and we are trying out VR chat. So if you want to try VR chat with us right now, Zylinder, it's very easy to hop into. Actually, very easy. You only need 900 megabytes on your computer. It's actually that easy. So if you've never done VR chat before, it's basically a hangout game. That's what it really is. And you can basically get some cute avatars like this one here, for example. A lot of anime ones. You don't necessarily need to have... you don't necessarily need to bring your VR headset, Zylinder. You can go desktop if you're not in the mood to put it on. It's up to you. So yeah, I got some time here if you want to friend request me, especially Zylinder. You know what? One of my nitpicks of VR chat, JD, is the voice chat proximity. So, for example, if somebody's talking on the roof, you should not be able to hear them, especially if you're in the floor below. There should be like a barrier or something, but I don't know if it's programming or something, or maybe there's a game engine limitation or something. But you should not be able to hear them, especially if they're on the second floor. Oh well.
Did you ever see the effects worlds?
I think there's lots of them. There's lots of them, but I'm not even sure where to begin, especially if they're quest compatible or ones that stand out. If you want, I can quickly write down the name so I can check it out later. Yeah, I just need to know the name of the world, and we can check it out at some point. I don't know if Zylinder wants to come here with us, or Gizmo has the time to come on. It's really unfortunate that Gizmo's Wi-Fi is not booting up on time, because they had the game downloaded, but I guess he's not able to come on in time here. Oh, shame. But the good news, though, is that we'll do this proper next week, and this time in advance, so that people will know that we're playing. So yeah, Zylinder, when it comes to VR chat, it's pretty popular, despite all the questionable changes that are happening to the game, because that's what some community members are saying. But I'm very reluctant to trust people in the first 3 shield levels, especially if you don't even know them, because they're willing to do the easy double cross at any time. Because we've had that happen before. And yes, but if you are a known user or a trusted user in the game, you should be okay. And I don't know how the shield levels work in this game, but getting known user and trusted user is not that simple. It takes a while to get there, which I respect.
I'm gonna invite you to a avatar world because I want to test it out and see if there's any good avatars in it.
Why not? I can clear my cache later. I was hoping for Zylinder or Gizmo to come on so we can help them go through, but yeah, I the problem is, Big, I cannot play Saturday or Sunday. If anything, I start this late when it comes to Saturday and Sunday because of my work schedule. Honestly, I wish I had Saturday and Sunday off, but I don't. I really don't. And that's the thing with my schedule. I'm pretty happy with the turnout that we had. I'm pretty happy with the turnout we've had in the last 2 years. Although it's been a slow climb, but it's a lot better. I basically do security work in general, but if you ask me, I would rather do this full time if I could. Oh yeah, this is something I would rather much do more of if I was given the chance. No, that's fine, Big. But I'm telling you the truth here. I would rather be doing this full time if I was given the resources. It took me about 2+ years just to get comfortable with entertaining people online. I basically become hardened over problematic players, so I barely react when problems happen. This is probably the first time in a while I've seen a Avatar world where you can just basically click on anything and you can get it right away. And best of all, you don't have to pay any money, which is nice, I guess. Anything interesting for you? Ooh, old avatars. Oh. Oh yeah, you can't do that, Big.
You do that, I guess.
Wait, what?
do want to try that one. I just hope it's not NSFW.
The thing is, though, how can you tell if it's NSW or not? I don't think you can until you try it.
When you go into a setting and see if it's got that stuff. It's got twerking.
Is it and are there other options? So on my desktop computer, I press R and you go to options.
Yeah, they can twerk.
Which section is it under? Like gestures? No, it's not gestures. No.
So you can do this.
They actually bothered to animate that. That's nice.
They animated 7 of them.
Oh, that's nice.
It's not very cool. I don't like it. I thought it was gonna have different avatars based on its picture.
JD, remember that simple anime world that you introduced me to? The video player works for both Quest and PC users because there are certainly certain worlds that the video player only works for either PC or Quest users. It doesn't work for Quest users necessarily. It's kind of weird why some of them do not work. Yeah. Really unfortunate, but oh well.
These avatars kind of suck.
You've seen better?
Well, they used Miku base,
which is pretty common by this point.
It's very e-girl-ish because I have a few Miku bases on my profile.
Yeah.
And they're just not very good.
Especially when you've seen quite a bit of them by now, I imagine.
Like I own this one and I hate it. And all these use the same face model.
Oh yes, you did show me this before, yes. And the glowing white eyes.
I'm trying to find.
And the glowing white eyes.
Trying to find the creator of this one.
Isn't this the creator here?
I can't find him.
Oh.
No. So this avatar is different. It uses something similar to the Rindo model. And I know you can find the creator, and the only way to do that is if somebody goes in the body of this character and reads what it is on the inside. But I wouldn't ask you to do that because you'll see the NSFW bits.
Of course. Yeah, I think I remember that, but yeah. Well, hold on.
In this room, there's a nude picture.
Wait, what?
There was a nude-ish picture, like it was a nipple pasty and that's all they were wearing.
Oh yes. Sex appeal.
Typical e-girl worlds.
Oh, wings of the launchpad. I have my AVs on the left and friends on the right. Oh, nice. That's nice. Oh, it's Kirito. Nice.
Oh, it's really bad though.
Not a lot of detail.
Not at all.
That's Halo Reach. Nice.
Yep. I'm a space marine.
Yeah. I'm trying to. If you want, I think this Omegle thing is kind of a bit of a risky thing, risky world to do, because it can be pretty easy to be trolled. Oh well.
Yeah.
Very easy.
I don't even know if we can do it together.
Probably not. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I might check it out when I'm not broadcasting, just to be absolutely sure. Yeah, no worries. Big thanks for tuning in, though. I'm just gonna return back to that world that we were just in, and hopefully we can talk to somebody that's not toxic. Maybe. Okay. Try that again.
I'm gonna get off the game because right now my foot fell asleep. My dog wants to go outside.
Oh, before you go, that's a nice avatar. That actually has detail. Nice.
Yeah, a friend of mine put it on my account a little while ago. It's got emotes and other things.
That's great.
I can sing. Hi, do you want to sing?
Oh, hello. Yes, I would like to sing. And I actually like the expressions in your character there. It's really nice. You're always holding that microphone. Oh, never mind. You don't. That's actually pretty cool.
I can cry.
Oh, yes. They actually put effort into the expressions. That's nice.
Scared? Fucking mortified, more or less.
All the anime archetypes are right there in that avatar. That's nice.
Cute. Love.
Yeah.
Calm. Smile. Excited. Always angry. Uh-oh, scary.
Yes, every single anime archetype is right there. I love it. Scary again. Yeah. Isn't that the same dance from Star Wars? Sort of.
It's Orange Justice. It's from Fortnite.
Fortnite. I do not miss you at all. I really don't. Yeah, I tried Fortnite, even with people or not. No, it's not for me. Well, if you gotta head off now, JD, I appreciate you coming in. If you're heading off now, JD, thanks for spending some time, especially with that Star Wars thing there. It was better than I thought it would be, but again, the commitment and the time that needs to go into it, that's a bit of a big question there. But yeah, I'm gonna go back into that public hangout world one more time and see if we can listen into some interesting conversations. Maybe. It's not always going to be a guaranteed result, though. Okay, one more time. Not exactly the best to be doing this at the last minute today.
The last time I had sex, a black guy.
Oh yeah, that's so bad. That is so bad. I could care less. Alright, let's try a different world. I'm not really surprised. Let's try this one here. It could be worse. It's one of the least toxic public worlds that I could find. Okay, let's try this one.
The world owner is actually in there. Yeah, and he's actually open. He's actually open to suggestions too to put in the world. Ah. And he's actually in there. Y'all want to go meet the world owner? Would y'all like to go to the world?
What?
Prey vibe. World owners in there.
Sure.
Even though I died like 2
I don't know about you, Casual Punisher, but I'm very reluctant to trust people in this game. Like the first 3 levels, the visitor, new user, and user, I just keep those turned off. But I do trust known users and trusted users at the very least. Yeah.
No. So the world owner's in there?
It doesn't hurt.
Would you like to go?
Nah, I'm good. Yeah.
It doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt. Hopefully it's not NSFW. Hold on a second. Let me just hide this thing for a bit. Hmm.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, this one.
Two-story lodge right there.
Please make sure all of you read the rules.
Oh, don't worry, Fenrir. You're in good hands. I don't like crashers myself. Had that happen without warning last time.
It's not about crashers. I just really don't want to be banning people today.
Oh, yeah. I don't know about you, Fenrir, but the first 3 levels, like new user, I forgot what the third one was. It's kind of hard to trust those first 3 levels. So I only trust known users and trusted users on my end.
Yep. Well, it's kind of hard to trust trusted ones as well.
Yeah, I hear you, Fenrir. I know. On my first day, when I went to a pub, when I went to the first pub world, I literally had 2 people scream like being a dog or a cat in the most obnoxious way possible. You can imagine my reaction to that.
Yeah, that must have been weird.
It could have been worse. Could have been worse.
Yeah.
Get a fan in the background or something, Fenrir? I can hear something.
Yeah, sorry. If I don't have a fan on, it's gonna explode.
Oh no worries. I was hearing something and I was wondering what that noise was. It's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine. No worries. You can call me a
I didn't know my fan was that loud.
Oh no, I can only hear it because I have my master volume at 125. It's because I know some people have very quiet mics, so I might as well crank it up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, I got an interesting story for you, Fenrir, if you're interested. It's pretty short, actually.
Sure.
On my first day of beer chat about 3 weeks ago, a furry with a killer whale avatar helped me out. It was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing new, but it was pretty interesting. I'm happy.
Yeah.
Are you like the creator of this world, or is it that, hold on a second, it's apparently Plato?
No, I'm not.
It's Plato. Yeah, it's
That's
Plato.
Plato.
Yeah, Plato.
Yeah, Plato is the creator of the world.
Yeah. I guess you're one of the mods?
Yeah, they're over there.
You're like one of the moderators? Nice. So when it comes to moderators, I guess you don't know they're a moderator.
Training. Yeah.
I mean, that's nice, so that they can be discreet. Yeah. I pity you though.
True.
I pity you though, Fenrir, especially when you gotta deal with a lot of squeakers or crashers or somebody is just trying to ruin the fun. I can't blame you.
Yeah.
It's every single day, isn't it?
That's why I don't have many people's avatars on.
Yeah.
Well, I just started today, and there was already like 8 miners.
Yeah, I know. It's a free game, and yeah, yeah. I don't know about you, Fenrir.
It's pretty stupid, honestly.
Oh, I know, Fenrir. I know. If I was you, I would just turn off visitor, new user, and user entirely. I only trust known users on trusted users.
If I did that, then I wouldn't be able to moderate here.
I know.
I
know. I'm just saying hypothetically. That's all. I'm just saying hypothetically.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, thanks for your time, though, Fenrir, and just good luck. Okay. I can imagine the headache of dealing with bad users. It's already enough. Yeah.
It's a small bit. Yeah.
Yeah. I was able to meet some nice people in the game. It does definitely outweigh the negatives. Yeah. I did meet some nice people and I make videos out of them. It's really nice. Well, good luck, okay?
You're the maker of one of the Outlands?
You too.
Can't play. Nope. Nope. Cannot feature the copyrighted music. Sadly. Ooh, there's a space shuttle here. Ooh, that's cool. Ooh, look at that little detail. It actually zooms out when you see the names closer. That's nice.
Oh, there you go. You game. So.
Hey, you know what? I'm down with that.
Oh shit. Oh.
Oh, remember what is it, boy?
Look behind you. Look behind you. Look behind you.
Yeah.
Look behind you. Holy shit.
Okay.
Oh, don't mind me. Don't mind me. I was just watching.
I cannot get off.
Oh, just hanging out in the furry world. I was just hanging in the furry world by a pure chance and said, "Oh, the creator's in here."
Yep.
Yeah, the tapping of the space bar. Gotta love that.
I cannot get it. I cannot get off. God.
Huh? It kind of looks like you. Shorter.
Why does it look like a
Yeah, that's the thing. I do pity the moderators because they have to go through and ban people that are being the squeakers. Squeakers is not a new thing in games, sadly, and this game is no different. Can I climb these stairs? Yeah, you can climb these stairs.
Go see the mod. For Bone Labs, at least.
Something. I want you to join every single event because most of the events are
But no.
less moderators.
And there's actually another furry modder called Kelper, and he makes really good weapons. He makes weapons, avatars,
Like I was going to be doing.
and like I said, what else did he make? I think he also made the Mustang and Sally pistols from Black Ops. And they actually work pretty good.
Oh, Katana.
Hi.
I already get a head pet. Yeah.
But no, Tad, and like I said, the first lobby I joined in Hideout, I just joined right away to go world promoting, and all I heard was the N-word. I'm like, I'm in the wrong lobby.
Well, I can assure you, Katana, I'm one of the. You can trust me on this one. I've already heard enough share of squeakers, inappropriate users. I've already been through enough of that in other games before VR chat came along to me. Know that feeling pretty well.
The squeakers are annoying.
Yeah, I've had a bunch of those in a couple of games before VR chat. It gets old very quickly, I know.
I've also had my fair share of assholes. It was called the War Thunder community.
I've tried War Thunder and I uninstalled it after like a week. It's not my game.
No, like, hey, War community is terrible. I went through like so many friends. It was unreal.
I've played Call of Duty for quite a while, and then I got bored of it.
Funny enough, I've tried Overwatch 2, Valorant, and Counter-Strike Competitive. I didn't like either of those. I just stopped playing those because it's not my thing. The win or loss ratio doesn't bother me, but I can see if the game is fun to play or not. And they weren't. I don't understand the hype on those. But by the way, Katana, I'm not sure if this interests you, but I literally dress up like this in real life when I'm on my days off, when I do a broadcast. It's really fun. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. Including pants. Some people think I don't wear pants, but I do. Yeah.
Just like this half of your body, no pants at all.
No, I'm not lazy. I'm not lazy, Katana. I actually have the full package. Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Katana, I'm not sure if this interests you, but an actual furry helped me on my first day of VR chat by pure chance. It was really nice, and they were wearing the Killer Whale avatar. It was really nice.
Killer?
Killer Whale. Killer Whale.
Oh, Killer Whale.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that one. It was really cool.
Well, it depends on how you do it and what it is.
I unfortunately don't have a VR headset, but might get one at some point if somebody's willing to help out, but I'm in no rush. I like this. It's really nice.
The more, like, it'll take time. You'll get it.
Like armors would.
I like the expressions on the avatars as well. I really like it. Hold on a second. I have the fallback version of your avatar here. I need to change it. Hold on.
Okay, no one's breaking any rules that I have. So you've been watching the back area by the.
Oh my god, Katana! Oh my god,
Every 5 minutes.
Oh my god, I can actually see your actual avatar. Ooh, nice detail with the fur. Oh, I love it.
How are you doing?
Ah, the world is broken.
What?
I have lost audio.
Why can't I hear you?
I see your actual avatar, Katana. It's brown and has fur. I love it.
1 second. Did it randomly switch on me? 1 second.
There you go.
It did. No, it didn't.
That way the piano's not interfering with sound.
That's a nice looking avatar, the Katana. I had the fallback version of you with the blue. What it was blue? So I'm actually seeing your actual avatar now. That's really cool. Nice.
Hello. Can you say something?
I also have this one.
Hi.
Where's my
Well, hi.
Why is this not working?
It's nice. I prefer the previous one, but that's nice too. Oh yeah, I prefer this one in my opinion, if you had to ask me. I also like the ears. You can change the expressions. It's really nice. There are some really great wholesome moments that I was able to gather when I was able to bring in a bunch of people that I know into this game. It was really great. I was able to make a video out of it as well. It's really nice.
It's really fun to like explore the game and just get to meet all the different varieties of people. And then you also have the shitheads, but it comes with the territory.
Yeah, when it comes to public worlds, it's kind of a mixed bag. There's some that are okay, some are just outright bad. Thankfully, when it comes to furries, it's not nearly as bad. It's actually more tolerable, at least in my experience.
Yeah.
That's just based on what I've seen so far, and I'm glad this is decent. I don't trust yeah, when it comes to shield levels, I have a very hard time trusting anybody that's a visitor, new user, or a user.
It makes sense.
Yeah, because if you I don't know how you get known user or trusted user, but I imagine it takes a long while to get there. You can't just get it overnight. No.
I have times of like 1,300 hours on VR chat.
Wow.
And then I'm also a world creator.
Nice.
And
that's
just this profile, not counting my profile that I did when I created my first VR chat for my headset. My first one I ran about 900 hours, so in a grand total of 2,000
roughly 2,000 plus hours. Yeah.
Yeah, 2,200 and something hours.
That's really nice. Yeah, I know I have played other games, and I'm very surprised with how many people have told me they spent on a particular game. Like this third-person shooter, I was told some people spent 20,000 hours into this game. 10,000, 20,000 hours.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Straight days on the game.
Well, this third-person shooter that I know, it's 10 plus years old, so it's no surprise they got that many hours. That's dedication right there.
I know.
Yeah.
I barely have any VR chat hours.
It's great. It's great. Yeah. I mean, there's always gonna be bad.
That's probably how I log.
There's always Yeah, there's always gonna be bad people in online games. This game included. But if there's enough good things in it, it outweighs the negative very easily.
Yeah, that's for sure.
So my mom and my dad are down there, apparently.
I didn't think I would ever be able to create a world for a video game until I actually dug deep into it and started doing the job.
Yeah.
Unity made it really easy, but at the same time, Unity's a
I have
butthead.
4,000 hours.
Now, yeah, when it comes to world, I'm not too critical on them as long as they don't run poorly and they're not miserable to look at. I'm happy with it. This one is okay.
Yeah.
But
Mine's still being developed.
Oh yeah, I imagine there's more cleanup.
First real asset in it.
Oh, I imagine there's gonna be more cleanup to do. I mean, I was shared a couple of worlds where it can look really gorgeous. It really comes down to how creative you are. It's really impressive.
Yeah.
And all for a game that's only 900 megabytes big. It's really impressive. And nice expressions.
The community really did build up. The community really did build up this game to where it is now. This game wouldn't be the way it is without the community at all.
Yeah, some people have some different opinions about the developers, but that's a whole different story right there. But yeah.
You know, people like me and Flato are considered independent developers for this game.
Yeah, yeah. Some people say they like it when Easy NTT was added, and some people just don't like it. That's a bit of a mixed bag there. I'm very optimistic.
Yeah, I heard both sides.
Yep, I'm very optimistic myself.
I really like what they've done so far with the face mirrors, the the chat box where you can sit there and talk to people if you don't want to talk physically, or if you don't even have a mic, and the easy grabbable cameras. Like, all this makes the game just that much more enjoyable. I believe that VR chat itself, the game itself, is this HUD. Everything else is personally made by individuals.
Again, it just comes down to how creative you are. That's what it really comes down to.
Yeah.
But yeah, Katana. I've been very fortunate to have brought in a couple of people that I know into this game, and I was able to make a couple of wholesome YouTube videos and actually people having fun. I even had one person who was cheering like a nice kid with a toy car. It was really that wholesome, really nice. You have to see it for yourself. It's so wholesome. I was smiling because this person I've never heard them have that much fun in a game in a while. So it's really nice when that did happen. Beautiful.
It's been a while. Hello.
Yeah. If you click on my profile, Katana, you can see the links that I have there. Don't worry, it's fine. I'm just saying if you're interested, that's all.
I can't hear my audio went out.
Hold on. Let's see what.
Hold on. Speak again.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all there.
Which display? There it is.
Yep, there it is, yeah.
Oop, there it is. Oop, there it is. Hello.
I hit that sub. You did a really good job at having that character look like you.
I did. Well, thanks, but I did not make this avatar though. I did not. It was from Ready Player Me.
The quest users always come back.
Oh, I tried playing with that, but I didn't like it. I didn't like the Ready Player One.
He'll be back.
No, not Ready Player One. Ready Player Me. Ready Player Me.
Oh.
I love you.
Yeah, Ready Player Me.
I love you.
I kid you not, Katana. I grabbed my Twitch profile photo, I uploaded that photo on that website, and it nailed my character's look perfectly. I did change the clothes a bit, but it nailed it perfectly. I was surprised. Oh yeah. I'm pretty happy with this avatar here. I like to keep it simple, and people can easily remember me for that look. I know you can have as many avatars as you want, but I'm not too crazy on that. I'm very simple. Yeah.
I tend to use this one for my TikTok, personally.
Oh yeah.
Ever since I had it created, I've been using this one. That way it becomes a recognizable brand.
Oh yeah, I can see a lot of. I can see even though the lighting is not the best here right now, I can see details on your avatar, especially around the ears and the fur. So it's really nice. If only there was a flashlight or something I can shine your avatar, but I have one, unfortunately.
I wonder.
If you stand on this light here, I can probably see better, just a little bit. Oh yeah, there you go, much better, much better. I mean, looking at the eyes, yeah, nice eyes. I'm not really critical on anyone's avatar, but this one looks really nice, especially when you can do different expressions. It's really nice. Especially you can move the tail. It's really nice.
Oh yeah, watch this. Body.
Oh, nice.
I can curl it left, right.
A tail hug. A tail hug. Nice.
I can put the tail down and up, and then I can pop it the tail.
That's really nice. That's really nice. I'm so tired. Not because of this map or the game, it's just been a long day. That's the only reason I'm talking like this.
She's moderating stuff again.
I took a nap earlier, and I'm still dealing with a fucking hell of a toothache. And it sucks.
Is that something you've already gone to the dentist already, or?
I've gone to the dentist, but they haven't tried to extract it or do anything to it, or even give me a nice price. They didn't try to tell me what the pricing is for that.
Oh, up.
The pain got so bad that it started going behind my eye.
Ugh. Terrible. Did you at least get an X-ray on how bad the problem is, or not really?
Yeah, they took an X-ray.
Is it like a wisdom tooth, or your tooth kind of cracked or something?
I have 2 teeth that cracked on this side. It was where they put fillings. Where they drill into your tooth and put that packing crap. Those never last. They just should get on with it and put a crown and just call it a day.
Yeah, and you know how expensive the crowns are. The procedure of those. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm guessing you're on medication right now just to help relieve some of that pain for a bit. Because I know a community member of mine who has the same tooth pain and has to take the medication every 4 hours. Yeah.
I take Tylenol right now.
Yeah. Yeah, so that even that can only go so far, unfortunately. And
I don't even hardly touch it, to be honest.
if you say certain words, it makes the pain much worse, I imagine.
Not really. It's actually staying a neutral, like, tense pain throughout the back.
Yeah.
I wish some days it'll completely go away.
And then other days, it returns with a vengeance.
It's just there.
Don't call me that unless you're actually gonna be calling me that.
Like, right now I feel it behind my eye and in my temple.
I will adopt you.
If I lag one more time, I swear to God, I'm just gonna leave.
Honestly,
drinking cold shit hurts.
So much.
Yeah.
That's it. You're adopted, buddy.
Yeah.
No,
I'm an old-fashioned type of a person, Katana. That's why I talk like this. It may not interest a lot of people, but if there's someone you can at least talk to, I'm one of those people. Been through a lot of crap myself.
I had hell throughout my entire life. I can relate.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yep, and even in this game, Katana, you probably know this already, but even you have to be very, very careful who you can trust in this game.
Oh, fuck yeah. Moderating this damn world and becoming admin for this when it first started definitely taught me that lesson.
Yeah, I'm honestly not a big fan of... I'm not a big fan of public worlds myself, but there are decent ones if I'm in the mood for. I'm willing to visit just to see if there are some people I can at least vibe with. But even I am very, very cautious because it doesn't really take much for somebody to betray you and crash your game or just do something inappropriate to you without warning.
Or just talk shit.
He just learned not to question what he's doing.
Yeah.
He does his own thing.
Yeah, I mean, how do you really know who this person is? They can be fine for like 2 months, and then all of a sudden, whoop, they change personality, and yeah, you get the picture.
I think it's probably just playing around with
Like this little shit right here. Nah, I'm just fucking with him. He's fine.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not a furry myself, but I'm a furry ally. I don't mind having a furry avatar myself, but I like to keep this one avatar just to keep it simple. Yeah. Yeah, and go ahead.
This one's not my personal, but I do like this one a lot. I wish I could get the model of this one.
Ooh, I like this one. Hold on a second. What was that thing before that was glowing in your head?
Oh, Rexium?
Yeah, when you spawn an avatar, your head was glowing for like a second there.
Oh, that is the thing that shows when the avatar's not showing.
Oh, never mind. No, let's talk about the blue. Something red was glowing there. Never mind. Never mind.
You can cuss.
That?
You're not allowed to cuss in here.
No, it was something else. Never mind. Never mind. But other than that, that's a nice design. That's a nice design, I guess. I don't have strong fashion sense, but that looks really nice in my opinion. I like the red color here.
Okay.
Especially going down to your tail there. That's really nice.
Okay.
Who told you this?
Yeah, I wish I could actually own this model.
Wait, why is your one arm cybernetic? Actually, I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. Never mind.
I have no idea. I can make it solid though too.
Oh yeah, even your spinal cord is right there. Oh yeah, nice detail.
So, I can make them solid.
That's nice.
Probably get to that.
No, the question
But,
is, can you get it back outside?
But the long story short, though, is Katana. I was very happy to have brought in some people from my own Discord server, own Discord community server, into this game and give it a chance. And thankfully, we did private worlds, and I was very reluctant to bring strangers into our private worlds. Usually, for Twitch accounts that are not... Usually, if your Twitch account is new, I'm very reluctant to add you in because it usually is probably is a crash or somebody's going to talk crap to you or something like that. So that's something I'm very careful of, especially when it comes to this game here.
I can't get my Twitch account to grow. I don't know what I'm doing.
No, that's fine, Katana. I'm just saying what I did when I first got into this game. It's really fun. You don't have to think too much. It's just a fun hangout game. That's all it really is. And I'm happy about that personally. See what I mean? That's why I see these. That's what I mean. I can only imagine how problematic or challenging it is to be a moderator because, like I said, I got visitor, new user, and user completely turned off. No voices, no avatars, nothing. I only talk to people that are usually known users, trusted users, or friends. That's it.
It can be hellish sometimes dealing with the crowd of public people, but on the other hand, it's kind of funny to watch them run when that band panel comes over their head.
I don't have the luxury of time like I used to when I was a teenager, so I don't want to mute them individually because I'm way too busy with my personal life now, editing videos, doing the live broadcast right now, for example, among other things. So I just do whatever it takes just to make my life easier. Yeah. Wait, what did you say?
I just got the friends thing to send you a friend request.
Oh, sure. Yeah. I appreciate that, man. I don't like when people do follows or friend requests for the sake of friend requests. I want people to do it if they genuinely want to. That means a whole lot more to me than just doing for the sake of it.
You seem chill.
Like I said, Katana, I'm very old-fashioned. I don't like to do the Jacksepticeye or the Microplayer route where I'm doing it for the show and stuff like that. I don't like that. If there's only one person that I know that can do overreactions or overacting properly, and that's Jim Carrey. I'm sorry.
I don't like the overreactions. If it's like too fake to me, I don't watch it. I tend to walk away from those kind of channels.
Like I said, only one. Yeah, go ahead.
It's like, oh my god, dude, look, dude, look, oh, dude. It's like, bruh.
Like I said, Katana, only one actor I know that can do overacting or overreactions properly, and that's Jim Carrey. That's it. That's the only person I can think of. Jim Carrey. That's it.
Oh.
Ace Ventura.
Yes.
Closer than they appear.
Yes, Castle. Ace Ventura is actually a good movie. It's better than any of the YouTube thumbnails nowadays. Yes. I'm glad we agree.
Don't even get me started on the YouTube thumbnails. Some of them are going strong through YouTube. Like, why are people clicking on this crap? Like, it's so dumb.
It's just
It's simple.
And
It's
now we don't talk about YouTube kids.
Castle. It's pretty
talk about YouTube
Castle.
kids.
It's pretty simple. They want money. Castle.
No, we don't talk about YouTube kids.
Well, Castle, I'm not sure. Well, Castle, I'm not sure if this interests you, but if you look on my profile, I've already posted a bunch of VR chat videos on how wholesome this game can be. I don't do public worlds a lot. I only do it very rarely, but I did bring in at least 5 or 6 people that I know of into this game, and we had a lot of wholesome moments that I was very happy to have seen personally. A couple of them were furries, by the way. It's really great, Castle, and I think it's gonna make you smile if you decide to check them out yourself. It's really nice. Doesn't get more wholesome than that.
Oh man.
It's up to you, Castle. I don't like. I just.
If I was to make,
Yeah.
Outside. It's giant Plato. You must fight back. I'm not buying the egg outside because they will just my brain.
You know what that reminds me of? Godzilla. Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Castle.
He's Let's see. Where is it? Where's your hitbox? Outside. Oh, you didn't go outside.
But yeah, Katana. I still appreciate you even listening to me. It's always nice when somebody actually does. I don't expect everyone to be. I don't expect everyone to do that, but it's nice when somebody does.
Maybe we should put it to a vote. Plato's going
That's
to
pretty
fight. Will you
interesting.
vote?
What you're talking about, like, I hardly meet YouTubers or video people that have the same mindset like me. I don't like to overreact to shit, or I will do like the TikToks, the little where they voiceovers. I'll do that.
Plato's going to
But
fight.
to actually like
should he not do a TikTok of him doing my
Be genuine
like,
or humble.
make fake reactions. Yeah, I like the humble shit, right?
I do the humble.
Or stuff that
Go ahead.
meshes with my core.
This may sound cliche or boring to you, Katana, but I go with the humble route simply because if you look at the thumbnails or the videos years later, they will most likely age a lot better than the cringy ones.
Yeah.
Right. There
Yeah.
are some videos that I posted personally that I go back and look at it, and I'm like, why did I do that? Like, my first video on my TikTok
we
now,
unify the East
I was
and
like,
the West
I lost my old
in
TikTok,
VR
so
chat.
I made a new one! And then that was the end of the video. And it was so cringe, but I'm not deleting it because it was a part of my past.
In my personal opinion, Katana, YouTube is better to navigate at the very least compared to TikTok. But I have TikTok as well, only for getting my videos out there for people to watch. And again, Katana, if you are interested,
TikTok's really good at.
well, yeah, I just have both websites, and I think YouTube is just a little easier to navigate, especially when I go back years later, in my opinion. So you can watch on either website, yeah. So the only downside
YouTube is definitely easier to get to a specific video that you're looking for in your setup.
Yeah.
TikTok, you have to scroll.
And I don't have that time. I don't have that time to do that, sadly. So
There's skee ball in the other room. This one.
It'd be nice if they updated their UI to where you could just be like, certain video, boop, done.
you know, it's a mobile app, so I'm not expecting much.
Working skee ball in here.
Right.
They've got working skee ball.
Yeah. So yeah, Katana. The only people's voices I'm actually listening is known users and trusted users. I just don't have a lot of time to mute people or getting rid of problematic people. So I'm just being very careful. Very, very careful.
Yeah.
But yeah, Katana, I'm going to be doing VR chat again next week, and I'm not sure how many people you know are the ones that like the humble route, but I just have been having a blast with VRChat, despite already encountering a couple of negatives from this game. But I've already played a bunch of other games that have negatives and people being racial, but that doesn't bother me. If I can see the game for its positives that outweighs the negatives, that's all that really matters at the end of the day. And I'm glad.
Indeed.
It's always good to have somebody that can be humble and not be cringy or talking a lot and not saying much. I hate those.
The thing I noticed when I started making videos is I had a hard time thinking about what to say. So, like, most of the time when I started doing Twitch, I was very quiet and I just navigated the game and tried to make conversation with other people. That way it didn't seem so cold in the video.
Trust me,
And I
Katana.
go to public worlds to have the conversations.
Trust me, Katana. It took me 2+ years just to get comfortable with myself. 2+ years. This personality, that I'm having right now, it did not come overnight. It took a lot of trial and error on myself just to get to this point, just to try to be social with people. And I was very antisocial when I was young. And 31 now. It took a while just for me to open up to myself before I open up to other people. It's not really.
God is helping me really open up. Definitely teaching me a lot.
I wouldn't. I mean, it's nice to have acquaintances, people hanging out here, but again, it's really tricky and difficult for me to get along with other people that I actually care about. At the very least, it's kind of challenging.
Hello.
So I'd be very, very careful if I was you.
What is that? Is that Halo armor? Is that Halo armor?
I'm just working in Unity.
No.
Thankful. I'm just glad I have this game and a bunch of others that I personally have fun with, and my own Discord community server that I actually am happy to have. I know people, some nice people that are not always available to talk to, but when they do decide to show up, I'm very happy. There's no other feeling in the world like it.
It's always nice to have somebody in your corner and actually being there and making full.
This would be.
I can do this with
This
it.
is
Like
not a Zywilder.
how you say.
Reliable?
Yeah, like reliable. Like actually being there and trying to make an effort. There we go, effort.
Effort. Yeah, that's another good word. Yeah.
You pick me up. I'll pick you up. Get outside.
You know, when I see stuff like that, it doesn't really bother me. I'm so old-fashioned. I'm so old-fashioned. Yeah. That's why I don't get a lot of rage or rage whispers or people trying to troll me, because they probably know I'm not gonna react to that. Yeah.
I just have bad trauma and I don't like people touching my face too much unless I really trust them.
I don't know where the remotes are. They're probably hiding.
I don't blame you on that one. I don't blame you. Well, like I said, you can get a hold of me on the Discord server if you wish. It's completely up to you. And even if you don't have access to that live website that I was telling you about, you will find the link there one way or the other. And you're always welcome to bring in anybody else that you wish to hang out. I mean, I think I have a couple of people that play this game, but you can always try out other games if you ever decide to do that. But if you don't like the other games that I do, that's fine. I always like to tell other people to give them a shot. And if they don't like it, you can always uninstall it. I don't like it when people just force to play a game because, hey, it's my favorite person. It's always okay to have a different opinion. Yeah, Katana, hopefully your day or night or morning is just a little bit better after talking to you, at the very least. Yeah, I was talking to one furry.
Go check on the.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm gonna go check on the world to make sure everybody's behaving themselves. I'll be right back.
And then actually, before you go, Katana, I have to go actually myself. But I appreciate you just listening to me. We're just hanging out. I appreciate that.
All right. Catch you later.
Until next time.
See you on the other side of the screen.
Indeed. I'm gonna wrap things up here because it's getting pretty late here. Oops. Talking to myself. I'm gonna wrap things up here because I need to head off. So I'll see you guys next time. So thanks for tuning in for some Star Wars The Republic earlier. I need to get some rest before I make another opinion, but it was nice playing with you guys. So I'll see you guys on Saturday for a community night. Thank you all so much. I'll see you all soon. Thank you.